Bye. Annyeong! Hello. Hi. Welcome. I am here. I got the tea. Today is TS black tea. With a tiny teaspoon of honey. I got a tiny spoon. I love this tiny little itty bitty spoon I got for Christmas. Little cat spoon. It's a little baby. Okie dokie. So, for the special program, I've not watched it yet. It's 49 minutes long, a little bit shorter than the previous two. Maybe this won't take 3 hours. But also then, immediately after that, there is the Herta's Magic Kitchen trailer from Guy Style. What? And there's also a story teaser for Genshin Impact, but that seems like... I think it's just the cutscene from the story. I don't think that's a trailer. I've already seen that. We've all already seen that. Yay. Also, speaking of trailers, there's YouTube Shorts for Brant and Phoebe in Wuthering Waves. Even though Rococo is still not out yet, I'm waiting very patiently for them. One day. 2 weeks. She comes out in 2 weeks. I need to arrange things. I'm very organized. Totally. Welp. Welp. Oh, right. Welp. Ta-da! There it is. I'm watching the English one because the JP one that I usually watch does not have subtitles. I assume the JP trailer has subtitles. I'll probably watch the trailer after the special program, but that's like 8 minutes long. My tea. Oh. No, I forgot. One more thing. Like I said, I'm very organized. I know exactly what I'm doing. No, I don't. There. Now are we ready? Now I think we're ready. Okay. Stars of Lyra special program. I don't know if I should turn it up. I should probably turn it down. Oh my god, what is that?
大家好，欢迎来到
It's scary.
闪耀的此刻
I'm
前瞻直
afraid.
播现场，我是编剧春饼。
各位神家们好，我是编剧嬷嬷。
俗话说，今年是金年币，但有人承诺会给我一份大礼，我怎么还没有收到？
你说的这个人不会是药家英小姐吧？
当然，我们可是一起打过威啊，一起躲过黑衣人，一起过了生日。
We already know that Astra Yao and Evelyn are the first two characters of Stars of Lyra,
你没有
but
关
we
注
have
这
no
件
idea
事
who
上的
the
消息
other
吗？
characters could
亲
be.
爱度最璀
And
璨
there
的
are
歌星
5
药家英，
characters
她
in
的
the
个
Sons
人
of
演唱会已
Caladon.
经官宣定档了，
And the Stars
现
of
场海报
Lyra
几乎
are
挂满了
about
整个城市，
celebrities,
全力都在期待
right?
这场演出。
哇，
So
好期待啊！
正好我这里有个视频，
if I
一
see
起
any
来看看
virtual
吧。
idols in the special program, I will freak out.
Welcome
I'm
to
warning you ahead of
Starling
time.
Tower,
Trailer!
esteemed guests, or should I say,
I'll say Yancy.
Please, make Fairy help me score those tickets. They're nearly impossible to get.
What's the theme for your New Year's concert going to be? A tribute to Mr. De Winter?
The theme will probably be something like the astronomical moment.
That's the title of the special program.
Everyone will be able to grasp their own moments of power.
Astra Yao, do you really think you belong here? You're nothing but a puppet controlled by Denny's.
Is the concert starting?
Yeah, let's ignore those people.
Let's make a grand entrance. That won't stop me.
Space particles!
Using the
Purple space particle!
Captivate the world.
Magic!
My music is just my music. If only the world were really that simple.
You.
You.
Me?
Today, we're gonna show everyone how the false idols halo got torn apart!
The only thing we can hold on to tightly is the present. But fighting for you, I've never hesitated.
Ah, look, it's Yalan 2.0.
Nothing slips through my defenses.
It's Kafka 2.0. Yalan and Kafka merged together.
Every era needs its own songstress. People place all of their hopes in her.
Magic!
Then hope opened the curtain, so hearts have no more divides. Let everybody's voice be heard, echoed, resonated, and stitched together.
Wait! Stop!
Be heard, echoed,
Well, firstly, Corin! Yay!
resonated, and
Secondly, Homest! Homest! I see pretty purple lady with frilly outfit and umbrella weapon. I'm immediately interested. Homest! Homest of...
and stitched together into the most powerful melody in New Eridu.
3, 2, 1!
The bamboo is a year-like tradition.
We're a little bit late for the new year. But hey, look, everybody is here! Again! It's the Avengers episode part 2. Section 6. Cunning Hairs. Victoria. Sons of Kanon. Who are we missing? I saw Jingy and Juyeon earlier, but they're not here.
Bamboo is a year-like tradition. And once it's over, the new year starts.
There they are! They're heading to the left. I see Seth. And Juyeon.
Changing is tiring. Can you help me next
Oh!
time?
Nicole Skin, excuse me.
No matter what the future holds,
Oh my god, it's actually Fall Guys. Oh my god, they added Fall Guys. It was one thing when they added this parkour game mode, but it was all single player. But now, what do you mean there's multiplayer?
no matter what the future holds,
What do you mean it's Fall Guys? Fall Booze. I don't know how to feel about this. Well,
no matter what future you want, promise me. Just remember my smile, okay? Happy New Year. This year, next year, and every year.
yay! Still, a little bit late for New Year's. It is now January 10th or 11th.
哇，好精彩个 PV 啊！话说，萌萌老师在过往剧情中，我们和佳音虽然有
I'm
过交
starting
集
to like the
但还
pillows.
没
They're
有深入
growing on
接
me.
触过。可以介绍一下，这位心爱的哥哥歌后，有暂时还不为我们所
Much
知
like
的
how
人
they
吗？
grew
当然
themselves.
佳音作为现在
Longer
最耀眼的明星，被称作是舞台上的女王，但其实私下里是一个非常随性的人。她喜欢各种闪亮亮的东西，会把那些东西都堆在家里，非必要不外出，就是这么蹲守在自己的宝库里进行音乐创作。因为她衡量物质的标准并不是价格，而是价值，所以她留在身边那些不舍得蒙尘的物品，都会成为她创作的灵感和动力。
听起来很像是小鸟为自己筑巢呢。
不过，佳音这样的终极 P 人还能保持一日
So
三餐，按时出席各种活
basically
动，
Robin
多亏了伊芙琳在她身边。
哦
刚出道时的佳音虽然会出席许多社交场合，但她像是被丢入名利场的孩子。直到伊芙琳的到来，
Labyrinth mentioned. I swear, I watched one video, one theory video
社交场
about how
合
important
但她
labyrinths are to the mythological, historical inspirations for Zenlists. Now, every time I say the word labyrinth, I'm like, oh my god, that's important.
像是被丢入名场的孩子。直到伊芙琳的到来，现在的佳音才得以有一小片空间做真实的自己。
不过他们的关系是双向的，伊芙琳也因为佳音而体验到何为生活。毕竟伊芙琳曾经是一位几乎没有物欲的人，生不该来，死不该走，这8个字已经可以完整概括她以往的人生经历。遇见佳音后，虽然伊芙琳对外的身份是保镖兼助理兼经纪人
I have a very important request for the entirety of the ZZZ community, for everybody. I need lots of fan art of these two together. Shipping. I need everybody to ship these two together. It's important, I swear.
不该走这8个字已经
For
可以完
lore
整概括她
reasons.
以往的人生经历。遇见佳音后，虽然伊芙琳对外的身份是保镖兼助理兼经纪人，不过私下嘛，他们2人也如家人一般。不如说，有了佳音，伊芙琳才第一次有了家。母默老师，这样人生大相径庭、性格迥异的2人，究竟是在什么契机下相识的呢？他们之间一定有许多温暖治愈的过往吧？
温暖与治愈是一定有，但也会伴随着泪水与成长。希望大家也能在新年里，在重要的人的陪伴下，一起
Oh
分
no,
享
they're
闪
gonna
耀
make
的
me
词
cry now,
在
aren't
新年
they?
之际，佳音的个人演唱会。
Ooh, art. Ah, pretty. I like the pink boots on the bottom. What a fancy little fellow. What a nice top hat you have.
会也将拉开帷幕。此次演唱会对于佳音来讲也是较为特殊的一次，因为他将站在自己向往的歌者幽兰蒂文特所站过的舞台为大家献唱。每个时代都有属于那个时代的歌姬，既然要站在舞台的正中央，那么也会不得不面对台下的阴谋与试探。
没错，粉丝们的热爱、资本的裹挟，以及神网论坛潜藏的恶意，这一切交织成复杂的风暴席卷而来。
Oh, great celebrity drama. The people on the internet are starting drama about Astria. This is just like real life, isn't it? People starting drama over their favorite celebrities for no reason.
将佳音推向风口浪尖。
想要收获大家的爱，怀着这样赤子之心，佳音一路走到聚光灯下，成为丽都最闪耀的明星。然而，这份初心在风暴中是否能依然纯粹？
要知道，大人的世界可没有那么简单。
所以这一次的演唱会不仅是佳音的舞台，也是她的战场。于是
I guess that is kind of one nice thing about Astra, better than Robin, because in Pinakani, the Robin's whole lore story was basically that everybody in Pinakani really loves Robin. Everybody knows about her, everybody likes her, nobody dislikes her. That's not realistic at all. Yes, I know it's a dreamscape, it's not supposed to be realistic. If anybody gets that popular that an entire planet all knows about them, there will be a lot of people who really hate them.
神将的相遇、伊芙琳的守护和幽兰遗作的出现，都将成为他突破重重阻碍的关键。总之，请大家期待耀佳音在新环舞台上为大家带来的新年演唱会。
提到新环，作为此次版本故事发生的舞台，它其实是一个构造极其特殊的电视卡演播厅，其舞台主体为多层圆环嵌靠。当舞台升起，圆环构造如星轨般将主舞台包裹，聚光灯下，站在中心的歌者将如最耀眼的一颗星辰。舞台外围配套包含 VIP 包厢、中控室、休息区、签到厅等区域，每一个地方都是适合偷听八卦的第一现场。届时，各位神将可在其中尽情探索。另外，我们后续也会推出不同的短片，为大家展示佳音的过去以及她生活中不为人知的一面。
除了在舞台上魅力
animations
四射，佳音也能在战斗中通过她的歌声鼓舞队友，给予他们力量。
没错，作为以太属性支援代理人，当佳音进入咏叹华彩状态时，一场小型的演唱会便拉开了帷幕。
Robin
小队会受到鼓舞，享受各种由耀佳音技能带来的增益效果。
首先，不同于其他代理人，无论能量是否足够，佳音都能通过点按特殊技进行快速位移，并发动正音攻击敌人，进入咏叹华彩状态。该状态下，佳音为全队赋予伤害提升的效果。沉浸在自己世界里的佳音会站定在麦克风前专心歌唱，无法移动哦。 但不用担心，
She's stuck.
面对危险，佳音仍然有所感知，会用曼妙身姿轻移步伐。
哇，不愧是女
Oh,
王大
she's
人，
immortal,
歌唱
of
时
course.
闪避敌人的攻击，还能有如此风范，尬明星就是尬明星啊！
佳音进入咏叹华彩状态后切换代理人，她还会持续驻唱，同时获得无敌效果。
没错，配合着伙伴们在前台的演出，佳音在身后也会用歌声为他们加油。
Hold on, I can see it already. Remember that new artifact set? The Astral Voice Relic set? Artifact set. Drive Disc set. Which wants you to keep on quick assisting a lot to build up a buff. If you have a handy dandy little look on the bottom right corner, there's a weird blue ring flashing around the quick assist button. I wonder what this could mean.
伙伴们在前台的演出，佳音在身后也会用歌声为他们
There's again. I don't think this is not even when you're normally supposed to get a quick assist in Yanagi's combo.
加油。
So she's somehow generating quick assists.
同时，长按特殊技，佳音进入咏叹华彩状态前，还会进行蓄力，对敌人发动多个阵音。
此时切换代理人呢，将消耗和弦，并获得攻击力提升的效果。
Interesting, using a quick assist, chain attack, or perfect assist, both characters
真
attack.
的是静听佳音了。也就是说，在能量管理合理的情况下，
When triggering a precise assist, or perfect assist, I assume it's perfect assist. Astral releases an additional wooden. I know what those are.
佳音能长时间驻唱，并为前场队友提供各种增益效果。
是的，但是再美妙的歌曲都终会有结束的时候。我们可以通过长按普攻，让佳音退出咏叹华彩状态。
另外，我们女明星的歌声还能疗愈听众。具体到
And she's a healer! No way. Oh shoot, well now I'm required to pull for her. She's the first ever healer in the entire game.
战场里，则是能为队友恢复生命值，释放。
Now I'm required to pull for her.
天仙仙一展歌喉。此时，佳音进入咏叹华彩状态，用歌声引导能量攻击敌人，为全队恢复生命值。而接下来的2次快速支援，也就是切人，出场结束了会直接释放连血技，对敌人造成伤害。
在大明星的卖力演出下，大家也都鼓起劲来了呢。
那让
First healer. Yeah, now I need to put her on a team with the avocado.
我们来看看实战中的佳音会如何表现吧。
进入战场，我们先长按特殊技，让佳音进入咏叹华彩状态，奠定本次表演的主基调，再切换代理人，赋予其强化效果。
当能量充足时，释放终结技，佳音为全队恢复生命值。而后切换至前场的2位代理人，将相继发动连携技攻击对手。
Yeah, again, look at this. It's not flashing blue this time, but
当能量充足时，
when she uses her ultimate,
佳音为全队恢复生
that enables a quick assist. Oh, this one is flashing blue.
命值。而后切
And
换至
immediately after... Actually, wait, that's not even a quick assist, that's a chain attack. Is that light flashing blue? What? Can Astra yell what teammates do chain attacks while there's no stunned enemies? That's not allowed. You can't do that.
场的2位代理人
And then look at this, another one immediately pops up. This one is blinking orange. I think that's normal.
将相继发动连携技攻击对手。
And that's her perfect assist, I think. Yanagi's perfect assist. I'm not sure, I don't have Yanagi.
好的演出总归是需要各方配合，此次表演便由佳音、新静雅、岳晨柳联袂奉上，相信敌人一定很享受了。
用歌声传递理解与共情，用音符消除误会和偏见。越是了解佳音，越觉得喜欢她是值得的。
She can replace impact characters? Maybe? Oh no. Oh no. I mean, in the example team they were just showing, she was with Miyabi and Yanagi. Those two together are already one of the most meta teams as is. They did not need another character to make their duel even stronger. They did not need that. The attack characters are already so far underground. They're already so deep in their graves. Attack and stun characters need support characters who support attack and stun characters, not anomaly characters. Not Miyabi and Yanagi. They're strong enough already. Make my corn good. Why can't you buff corn? Is her support? She's a support. Either support, the same as Nicole. But Nicole's support A star, A rank. Asriel is the S rank.
妥妥的，我们的佳音可是人美歌甜。
Which means she's also the third Aether character in the entire game. Nicole and Julian are the only two right now. Unfortunately, this means 2 of the 3 Aether characters are support characters. We still don't have an Aether Anomaly character, which is probably a good thing. And we still don't have an Aether Defense character. I think in an interview a couple weeks ago or something, the developers were asked why there are so few Aether characters in the game, and the developers mentioned something like, all the other elements are normal, typical elements you would expect from most video games: fire, ice, electric, physical. But Aether element is a special, unique element that's exclusive to Zone Zero. There's not really any other game that uses that same element, so they wanted to have. It's not like they wanted to have very few Aether characters, but they want to be really careful with the Aether characters to fit the lore correctly. They want to be very, very careful with their Aether characters, which is why there's so few of them.
追她没错的。如此纯美的歌声离不开骑士的守护。另一位保镖小姐也快介绍一下吧。
好的，
So here's another weird thing. If Asriel is a replacement for impact characters, that does make sense if you're pairing her with Evelyn, because Evelyn is an attack character. Again, a fire attack character, exactly the same as Soldier 11. There are still so many elements and role combinations that don't exist in the game yet. I'm still upset that they're just adding more of the existing ones. I was upset about Jane being a physical anomaly. I was upset about Lighter being a fire stun agent when Kaleda already exists. I was upset about Qingyi being an electric stun agent when Anbi already exists. We need more combinations. Where's all the defense characters? I mean, we have 3 defense characters. Where's the other 2? They're gone.
接下来我们来介绍下 S 级火属性强攻代理人伊芙琳的技能。
作为一名战力超绝的保镖，
Also, oh my god,
火属性强攻代理人。
that jiggle. Her entire body is
接
wiggling.
下来我们来介绍
She's
下
a noodle.
火属性强
She's a
攻代
pool
理人
noodle. She's so jiggly.
的技能。
作为一名战力超绝的保镖，伊芙琳可施
Bling
展精妙
bling
的体术，发动至多5段攻击，造成物理伤害与火属性伤害。第5段攻击命中后，伊芙琳会使用月辉丝弦链接敌人，进入牵缠禁制，暴击力提升。
除了普攻第5段之外，使用特殊技等技能也都可以让伊芙琳进入牵缠禁制状态。
此外，伊芙琳发动招式对敌人造成伤害时，可累积燎火。在牵缠禁
Dang, I have to replace my Soldier 11. Yeah! This happens with so many new characters. Why do we have to replace the old characters already? Come on! Let Nicole have her place as the Aether support. Let Soldier 11 have her place as the fire attack.
制状态下，当积攒了足够的燎火，长按普攻可以释放出总计2段的绞勒式。伊芙琳在此时牵动手中的丝线，在空中划出完。
It's even worse for me because I don't even have Soldier 11 at all. I have 3 of the standard characters, and not Soldier 11. But also, I don't want to pull for Evelyn because she's not cute. So I will still have neither of the fire attack characters.
完美弧线，
I have Bernice. Bernice deals all of my
这动
fire
作既是
damage.
柔中带刚，不得不说，保镖小姐的花样是真多啊！
不过，优秀保镖的看家本领肯定不止于此。每当伊芙琳释放一次绞勒式时，可获得1点燎锁点。当积满3点燎锁点后，发动绞勒式，伊芙琳会消耗所有的燎锁点。
It's gonna be a fire support that places my Lucy. Yeah, probably. I would not be surprised. There's gonna be an ice support that replaces Sokaku. It's gonna be an electric support that replaces Rena. Very quickly, all my teams will become useless. Aside from the team synergies, I guess, since having Piper, Bernice, and Lucy all on the same team means they all get their faction bonus. So that's something at least. But if you look at Soldier 11 again, it's so difficult to activate Soldier 11's faction bonus because there's no other Orbital Squad members. They don't exist. She's the only one. The only way you can get her passive is having another fire character like Lucy or Lighter. I wonder if it'd be possible to have a dual DPS team. Have both Evelyn and Soldier 11 together, since they're both fire characters. And then I guess have Astriel's support. Definitely wouldn't want a stun agent with 2 attack agents. Cause stun windows are too short to make use of, or to spend all of the energy on both of the attack agents. But if you have Astriel, then you're gonna be doing a whole lot of quick assists, instead of needing to spend energy. Okay, yeah, ranking a bit. Standard S rings are gonna be power crept. Yeah. My Piper already got power crept immediately after the game released.
并改为释放连携技，
Even though Piper is not my #1 best built character that I have.
哎，串戏了吧？此外，这个额外的连携技除了无需通过其他代理人连携触发之外，与普通的连携技拥有同样的伤害与无敌效果。
在
Say what now?
所有的疗索点，并改为释放。
What? So it's not just Astriel that allows people to do a chain attack. Everyone can do her own chain attack without needing to
连
stun.
携技引爆前方范围，造成大量火属性伤害。
丝线交织，
哎，串戏了吧？此外，这个额外的连携技除了无需通过其他代理人连携触发之外，与普通的连携技拥有同样的伤害与无敌效果。
在牵缠机制
So, they accidentally made anomaly characters too powerful. And instead of buffing attack and stun duos, they decided to just buff attack characters. That's all. Then again, there's never really a reason to use any stun character chain attacks. But if Astriel lets you switch into a chain attack for a stun character, maybe that would be the one time when you could finally use a stun character's chain attack. Other than trying to line up your teams so that the last person at the end of a chain attack with the bang boo is the attack character. Because that's always really awkward to set up. Especially because different enemies have different amounts of chain attacks you can do. Some enemies only let you do 1 chain attack, some let you do 2, some of them let you do 3. So you gotta go like from your stun agent to your support, then back to your stun again, and then finish with the attack. That's when I use my stun agent's chain attack.
之下，沿岸特殊技或强化特殊技，伊芙琳以被牵缠进这个目标为中心，牵引周围敌人并引爆，然后会退出
Yay,
牵缠禁
grouping!
制，并造成火属性伤害。另外，值得一提的是，在恰当的时机发动技能，还可以对敌人的攻击进行闪避。闪避成功时，可积累大量疗火。
真不愧是有手段又有能力的万能经纪人。
另外，
Basically
在
Jane.
牵缠机制下切回后场时，大家还可以注意到，它会额外释放一次特殊技，数列是1型。退出此状态后才会退场。
那现在我们进实战看看。伊芙琳上场后，使用特殊技进入牵缠禁制，通过不断的攻击累积疗。
Oh hey, I think your Lucy is safe. The developers themselves are recommending to put Evelyn along with Lucy.
火并发动绞勒式，积攒3个疗索点后，触发连携技，造成大量伤害。
没错。此外，在此过程中，我们还可以灵活利用伊芙琳的牵缠禁制，切出其他代理人对敌人造成属性伤害和失衡值积累。 释放终结技，伊芙琳脱掉风衣，进入焰舞觉醒，破格一点摇。
Very important.
释放终结技，
Very important part of the ultimate. Very important gameplay function. Evelyn takes off her jacket. Evelyn takes off an article of
伊芙琳脱
clothing.
掉风衣，进入焰舞觉醒，
啊
破格一点摇缩点，且持续拥有至少1点摇缩点，直至战斗结束。
也就是说，可以更快的攒满疗索点，更高频的触发
Don't
连
post
续
a tongue emoji when I say that.
在焰舞觉醒下，伊芙琳再一次释放终结技时，终结技动画将在战斗结束前全部变为焰舞觉醒的新版本。
看来风衣真的是限制了保镖小姐的出招速度呢。
是刚刚，不过有明星有保镖，是不是还少了点什么？
那当然。
Oh, Banglu with a camera. Yeah, I was about to say, this is some kind of stage director.
是举着相机的小帮部了。
那接下来就让我们看看新帮部咔嚓仔的抓拍技巧。
在战场摆弄调试完专业设备后，
Camera bell! Oh, hey, it's Snap. It's Snap from the event. They're back. Yay!
咔嚓仔就会开始留心每一个值得捕捉的瞬间。当代理人进行精彩操作时，咔嚓仔就会按下快门，用相机记录下此刻。
They're just taking pictures of the agents.
发动连携技时，咔嚓仔会以最敬业的姿态冲入战场，用闪光灯对敌人造成伤害。
这可是字面意义上的闪下生眼了。
是的，说了这么多，我们也该给大家呈上我们的福利了。
兑换码堂堂登场。
My game is not open. I cannot type in the redemption code. Astronomically. This is also a nice thing about Zenless Zone Zero that they do. That Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact do not do. They just give you one code, and that gives you all of the rewards. They don't split it across 3 different codes. Annoyingly. Why do that? I think I'm just gonna roll for manager. Manager's that. The picture being blue. I have enough blue pawns. I could if I really wanted to. I need to get on now. Hold on, if I go to
欢迎
their
回来。
Discord, they
既
probably
然
posted
现
it
在
on
人和
Twitter.
帮部的信息都已揭晓，那调频信息我们也该告诉大家了。
没问题。
No,
在
they
1.5
did
版
not.
本的
Well,
上半
shoot,
期，
I better
神将
remember.
可以通过独家频段千雀音和音情频段喧哗。
I better remember astronomical, very important.
信息我们
Twitter
也
will
该
not remind me
千
later.
雀音和音情频段喧哗奏鸣，获取现
Is there... Why is her W engine a coin purse? Excuse me? I feel like this would make sense for Nicole. Nicole's W engine is a bank vault.
限定 S 级代理人耀佳音以及 S 级音情玲珑装侠。
大明星就是闪亮亮。
I feel like her W engine, out of all the characters in the game, like, lore-wise, W engines are supposed to be basically spherical-shaped boom boxes. That's why you equip them with drive discs, or music discs, to make them stronger. They're supposed to be sound-making things. So, shouldn't the celebrity singer performer have some sort of speaker-related boombox? This has nothing to do with sound. Nicole doesn't want her purse to be stolen. Nicole has to shove her purse into a vault
这样
just to keep it
华丽丽
safe.
的，连音情都这么好看。
没错，
Somebody
下
dropped
半
something
期则
upstairs.
迎来了伊芙琳的主场，神将们可以在独家频段光与影的纱网和音情频段
And then Ellen's W engine is... a Hanayama puzzle. Hayanama puzzle? I forgot what they're called.
喧哗奏鸣中获得限定 S 级代理人伊芙琳以及 S 级音情心弦夜响。
至身至纯有一个诞生，当然一定会伴随着出供心弦的时刻。能拨动心弦的，除了歌声，可能还有一份热诚。
没错，具体信息我们就不再赘述了，还请大家在新版本的故事内发掘。同时，为了神将们能更快地获得之前推出的代理人，我们在 1.5 版本会复刻爱莲、青衣以及对应的音。
Oh, hey,
获得之前
reruns!
推出的代理人
Reruns are real! They exist! Wow! Wait, why Ellen and Qingyi? Shouldn't it be Ellen and... Wait, was it Jane or Zhu Yuan? It was Zhu Yuan, right? I thought Zhu Yuan was the second character. Why is Qingyi here? I guess they wanted to put Ellen next to Astriel to support the buffer, and they wanted to put Chingy next to Evelyn, so the attack character has a stun character.
版本会复刻爱莲、青衣以及对应的殷勤卡池。
爱莲及殷勤深海访客的调频频段会在上半开放，青衣和殷勤玉壶清兵则会在下半。
I'm gonna have to figure out. I'll probably have to wait until they announce which characters are coming after Astriel and Evelyn, because I still don't know if the virtual idols are part of the Stars of Lyra faction or not. But from the trailer, there was that one purple lady. I immediately like her design more than Astriel. But I don't know anything else about her. I just saw one tiny glimpse of her. And I also just love umbrella weapons in general. That's awesome. So, depending on how much longer it takes before we get any information about virtual idols, or information about that purple lady, I might just pull for Chingy's W engine. Cause the only three now. The only three limited S rank characters that I have is Chingy, Bernice, and Miyabi. Out of those three, Chingy is the one that I would want the W engine for the most.
神将们可以安需选择抽取心仪的代理人。
另外，此次版本期间也将开启代理人密文。我是爱莲，在忙，有事。
Oh hey! I'm going back to old characters and giving them character story quests. Nice.
是留言，在
Ellen fans were so drastically devastated when Miyabi came in and completely destroyed Ellen. But now they can rejoice. Ellen has been redeemed. She got story.
过往的剧情中，爱莲和神将在黑暗中一起穿越巴莱尬煞，用一整日的时间。
Here's their apology. Exactly.
也曾在某个深夜的街头闹出乌龙，又别扭地说出谢谢。
她是维多利亚家政的代理人，却也是60分主义的校园少女。
Now the more important question is, when is Corin's agent story? I know she's an A rank. Shut up. When is her agent story?
此次剧情中，神将将接触到爱莲与学校朋友相处的那一面，也将帮助爱莲在朋友面前掩饰代理人一侧的身份。
如果爱莲的身份在朋友面前暴露的话，她的校园生活不会就要……
我只能说，少女之间的友谊本就是用一个一个小秘密交织勾连在一起。总之，也借用此次代理人密文，祝愿神将无论身处何处。
Also, I did not realize this until just now that there's a third bamboo slug pillow thingy hiding in the distance. It's a pig bamboo.
都能常有一位或几位挚友相伴。我的朋友，我会无条件赞同你的一切，包括你隐瞒的秘密。你就是你，无所谓秘密与意义。
说到秘密，我们的 S 级帮部咔。
Why am I hearing ping sounds on Discord? What have you done? Okay. Rachel messaged me. Claire is missing out because everyone but her and the main group is getting their story told. Yeah! Everybody else is S ranks. Oh, almost every faction only has one A rank character. Son of Caladon has 2, Lucy and Piper. The Cunning Hares obviously has 2 because tutorial characters. Or no, 3. 3 because tutorial characters. But then... Oh, what after that? Kaleida, Grace. Or no, Bellamog has 2. Anton and Ben are both A ranks. But in Victoria, Corn is the only A rank. In the NEPS Police Squad, Seth is the only A rank. And in Section 6, Sokok is the only A rank. So for all the new factions, they've only been doing 1 A rank. And also Victoria, I guess.
叉仔听说来历也不小，
能在战场拍照的帮部，那当然是大有来头。
在新版本内，神将们可以在帮部频段内指定其为 UP 帮部进行抽取获得。在新版本内，我们也有新头像可以获得，这里也给大家展示一下。
好耶！
Oh no. Oh no, there's new avatars for the scary slug big moose. Only 2 of these look new.
另外，
Oh, there they are. You can barely see. They don't really care about all the other ones. Pig, frog, rat, zombie, vampire. I think those are the only new ones.
另外，
Not sure.
随着新代理人上线，还有对应的信赖事件。
那岂不是满足条件也可以解锁他们的密友同行？
I just wish it was easier to do all of the trust events back to back. It's hard to do them all on stream when they're all spread out across each day.
对耀佳音和伊芙琳进行邀约，
是的。
那可太期待了。
说到信赖，我们也来看一下满足相应条件能解锁的动态壁纸，一睹大明星与干练女宝宝的芳容吧。
Don't mind the flickering lights of the photography on Astrayal's background.
既然是大明星，那当然会有多套时装用来应付不同的场合。
你这样一说，我想起来了，我们之前在 PV 里看到的耀佳音，好像就是有穿着黑白相间的小礼服。艾莲和妮可的穿搭好像也和之前不大一样。
Oh god, they're adding character skins. I glanced over this in the trailer. They're adding character skins. Does that mean they're adding weapon skins too? Well, technically, the character skin should come with a weapon skin, because you don't see anybody's W engines. The closest thing you have to weapon skins right now is if you equip a character with their signature W engine, then certain parts of them will glow during their attacks. That's technically a weapon
第
skin.
一次出现代理人的新时装，在 1.5 版本，我们会上线女明星耀佳音的时装水晶灯下。
Ah, pretty. Still not purple. Wait, Jinyi color skin? she looks like she's wearing Jinyi's colors now. I mean, I like this one a little bit more than her original outfit, but not by a lot.
爱莲的时装从周一到周五也会。
And of course, this is their second apology for Ellen fans after releasing Miyabi. There's their second apology.
一并上架，在游戏内的今日穿搭商城开放购买。
终于可以给代理人们换衣服喽！
Where's
优雅的
Nicole?
女明星，熟悉的
I
校
didn't
服
show
爱
Nicole.
莲，
What
我都
happened?
想要。
接下来，我们来看看穿上时装的代理人们。
I don't like the Ellen outfit. It's so simple. It's so big. It looks like a mod. It looks fake. It doesn't look real. It better be free at least. Even though I don't have Ellen. There's Nicole. I assume Nicole's would be free. Usually whenever any new skins are added, the 4-star characters would be free, the 5 stars are not. Even though you already have to pull for the 5 stars, so they're just twice as expensive.
而妮可的时装则会通过活动如愿
They turn her into even more of a gyaro than she already was. Cunning cutie.
璀璨之日限时免费获取，在后续版本中，
Also, she has a tail now! When did this happen? She's got like a tiny bit of cat motif. She has a tail, and her mouth is in a cat shape. This little ghost on her briefcase. Stickers. Ghost stickers. I don't know if I'm lucky or unlucky that I didn't build Nicole. Probably unlucky, because she's just one of the best support characters in the entire game. Like, I don't really like playing her as very much, but when I do, my team somehow deals noticeably more damage. It's a lot. It's what, 40% defense reduction? Just by tapping enemies with any attack? It's pretty nice.
也会一并加入商城开放购买。
But if I don't know, I would have to buy that outfit. No, you don't have to buy it. You'll be fine. It says right here. Cunning cutie can be obtained for free through the Day of Billion Wishes event. And future versions will be added to the year's outfit section in the outfit store and made available for purchase. It's free. Also, I just really left pink. Pink is Nicole's signature color. So are you feeling it? Are you feeling the pink? Does Ellen's also say anything?
第一个周五
Oh, limited time deal, not free. On campus will be available in the in-game store with a limited time deal during the promotion period. After the promotion period is supposed to be available for full price. Off. I'm unlucky! Oh. I mean, I'm also unlucky. I don't really like any of the 3 characters that have new outfits. Corin didn't get a new outfit. Piper didn't get a new outfit. Silcocky didn't get a new outfit. Lucy didn't get a new outfit. Chingy didn't get a new outfit. I could go down a long list.
给代理人啊，我都
All 3 of the characters that got new outfits are the big booba ladies. Next thing you know, Grace and Rena and Zhuyuan are all going to get the next 3 outfits.
而尼克的时装则会通过活动如愿璀璨之日限时免费获取，在后续版本中也会一并加入商城开放购买。
等等，免费？哎，你别走呀！
在接下来如愿璀璨之日，
I don't know why. I mean, I can guess why, but this whole background set reminds me so much of Pinakani in Honkai Star Rail. Maybe I just liked Pinakani way too much. Is this Pinakani brain rot? Oh no.
中会有更多消息为大家带来。我们的策划老
I
师
really love
已
the
经在
environments from
隔壁
Pinakani. They all look
听
so
说这
nice.
次的策划老师
They all
也
look
是
so
给大家
pretty.
加饭呢。
是啊，真的没有想到。
嗯。
What is happening? Oh god, we are in Pinakani. I'm dreaming. Ah, this is a weird dream. Everything is blurry. I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh,
大家好
Okay, we're back to normal.
我又来了。
Hello，大家好，我是你们的新朋友小鱼。
接下来就由我们来为大家介绍下 1.5 版本的诸多活动玩法。
啊，确实
Gameplay
提到的版本活动“如愿璀璨之日”，此次也是同样发生在新环。听说在
and you can see the icon for Nicole's outfit is a pink shopping bag. Of course it is.
活动剧情中要登上新环舞台的是生姜的好伙伴伊艾斯。
没错，为了迎接新年的拓金日，纪念第一份萝卜诞生的日子，新爱丽都每年都会举办一场帮部选美大赛——丽都有部。在大赛中获得冠军的帮部会得到一项特殊的荣誉。
好像我们的大明星佳音也很关心这场比赛哦。
因为今年的冠军帮部将会作为佳音的搭档，和佳音一起点亮象征着新年来临的起岁灯。而佳音对于自己的搭档帮部，心中也早有布选。他为此专门拜访神将，宣言要和神将一起让ES 成为今年的冠军帮部。
原来如此啊！
Wait, why Aos? I thought they were talking about Snap. Huh?
看来这个冠军伊艾斯肯定是非拿不可了。
要拿下这个冠军可不容易，帮部选手不仅要参加丽都有部中的选美比赛，还要
帮部选美，帮部要怎么选美啊？
听说每一场比赛都会有一个主题，神将们需要围绕着主题来装扮帮部。
Yes. This is the Fall Guys event. It's the Fall Guys Bingo event. As silly as it sounds, I am actually interested in this. I've never played the original Fall Guys, but just playing the Final Fantasy XIV Fall Guys collaboration event was pretty fun. So I kind of want to try this too. And you'll immediately know which of these hats I'm going to customize my Bingbo with. Customize my Bingbo, yeah! You already know which of these hats I want the most.
为帮部选择在舞台表演中使用的技能，艳压对手。
听上去好像是斗舞。
Wait, this is not Fall Guys? There's another one.
不如亲眼看看比赛现场。
I guess since they added the whole Bangbu customization system, they want to have multiple events and game modes that use them?
对手摆了一个 pose， 快想
I
想，
want to
我
celebrate.
们想出来的战术会显示在画面上方。轮到我们回合时，我们需要把战术通过按键传达给 ES。如果传达全部正确，那么 ES 一定不会让你失望。如果不小心有错误 ，ES 也会加油尽力表演。如果传达全部错误，那么 ES 会陷入混乱。
这样看下来，帮部的选美比赛也是需要技巧的嘞。
Imagine multiple can hang out with us. Imagine Club Penguin, Bang Buzz, Match made in heaven.
要获得丽都市民的喜爱可不是那么容易的哦。
你刚才说要赢得冠军，除了要参加丽都有部的选美比赛，还要什么东西来着？
还是要参加马塞尔大冒险和其他帮部闯关。
There's the Fall Guys one.
在比赛过程
Wait, oh god. Oh no.
马塞尔大冒险和其他帮部。
I haven't played Fortnite in so long, but for some reason, this menu specifically just made Fortnite flash into my mind. This looks like a Fortnite Battle Royale group up screen. You got the 3 platforms behind you for your teammates, and the game mode selector button on the bottom right corner. And then what, your battle pass on the top left?
闯关竞赛，提升自己的人气。在比赛过程中，可能还会遇到不少熟人哦，甚至还有小道消息说赛场会发生犯罪。
等等，
Bang Boost Belief.
再说下去要剧透了
啊，这是不可以说的吗？那么 ES 的夺冠之路究竟会如何展开呢？就让我们拭目以待吧。
另外值得一提的是，参与活动有妮可的新装狡黠甜心菲林收藏品。
Yay! I mean, sure, I like this outfit a little more than her original outfit, but that's probably just because she's covering her boobs more. And there's pink. There's more pink and less black. That's probably the only 2 reasons why.
等分后的奖品等着大家。
鄂皮斯港最近也是因为一场钓鱼比赛闹得沸沸扬扬。
Now I'll be waiting very eagerly for Corn and Piper to get outfits.
钓鱼爱好者，所以钓鱼协会也趁着这波热度，在鄂皮斯。
No way they added fishing! No way they Okay, well, 10 out of 10. Game of the year. Already. 2025 Game of the Year. They added fishing. Fishing makes every video game better.
举办了极钓大师赛。
Can you think of any bad video game that has fishing in it? I don't think you can.
毕竟物以稀为贵嘛，而且闯入决赛的参赛者还能够获得前往礁石岛进行猎钓的资格，这也是不可多得的一个机会。而神将们也可以受到青衣的邀请，进行一场
actual fishing games. I should have specified. Can you think of any bad game that has a fishing mini game in it? I don't think you can.
名为钓鱼的任务。
Gotta clarify the mini game part.
神将们可以在钓鱼点进行钓鱼。 当然，钓鱼是需要一定的耐心和技巧的，只有经历一番和鱼的激烈搏斗，才会有所收获。成功捕获的鱼类还会收集进图鉴里，不同的钓点和时间出现鱼群的概率也不一样哦。不过，想要前往礁石岛，除了高超的钓鱼技巧，
New map for fishing.
由于年久失修，现在灯塔还
Is that the real reason why they released Port Elpis in the previous update? It was just foreshadowing. It was a teaser for the fishing minigame.
并不能正常工作。
Now it all comes together.
灯塔的一个修复工作正在有条不紊的一个进行，随着赛程的推进，灯塔也会逐渐恢复昔日的光彩。届时，神将们可以登上塔顶。
This stuff is so cool. I know.
在磨练钓鱼技巧的过程中
Then this is a very good video game. If only it was not a gacha game.
神将们还会撞见闻讯而来
Then
的
it could be even better.
发生一些有趣的事件。不过话说回来，既然是青衣的邀请，总不免让人眉头一皱，感觉事情并没有那么简单。
确实可能是暗藏玄机，不过预知详情呢，那还是等比赛开启后
Is this Xingyi's method of getting on Belle's good side to interrogate her about being a proxy? Oh no.
有活动限定的动态币值，此外还有菲林、调日
Fishing
交易等
wallpaper.
奖励。对了，大家是不是都在
One of the fish you can catch is definitely going to be a shark bill. It looks like the event gives you a shark bill as a reward, but there's no way you can't catch a shark bill in the minigame itself, right?
此外还有菲林、调律校运器等奖励。对了，大家是不是都在家里电视机上看到过都市电玩节的广告呢？
对啊，但之前几届的旗舰店都不在6分街上呢。
这次就不一样了，让我们恭喜6分街金手指入选了都市电玩节的旗舰店行列。
太好了，那这次大家就可以看到金手指的全新装潢，也可以参加节日特别活动。
Huh? Yes, Japan video game festival begins coming under the line of the participants to host the Mr. Work. Message about taxi seminar. It's another
电玩节期间呢，神将们可以前往电玩
Bizarre
店
Brigade
体验类的
event
小游戏，可以根据游戏表
Or
现
all of
获得
them
一定数量的一个兑换券。此外，完成节日期间的特殊任务也会有兑换券的一个掉落。
我要用这次全新的兑换券把奖励通通拿走。
It seems like they're rerunning the old arcade events.
没有，那么还是来说一个正经事吧。神将们需要注意，每天通关小游戏获得的兑换券是有上限的，记得要来电玩店玩哦。
此外，借着电玩节的开启，我们也优化了各个街机游戏的玩法入口。1.5 版本后，所有单人玩法和联机玩法将分别
Thank you.
收录，方便神将们寻找。
既然是电玩节，还有没有其他更刺激、更好玩的体验？
想要更刺激的体验，那在电玩节上新的街机游戏25马赫
There is a new arcade game. That's what I was waiting for. That's better.
一定可以满足你。
这个名字听起来充满了速度与激情啊！
的确，在25马赫，
这个名字听
Oh, this game sounds both fast and passionate.
听起来
Yeah.
充满了速度与激
You
情
want to finish
啊！
that thought?
的确，在25马赫中，神将们可以驾驶自己心爱的载具驰骋于赛道之上，在
Oh my god, it's
限时间
Temple
内
Run.
前进的越
Oh my
远
god, it's
就能获
Subway
得越高
Surfers.
的分数。但是要小心，赛道上会出现障碍物，若是撞到它们，会提前结束游戏。
除了障碍物呢，
They put Subway
我们还有
Surfers in
看到
Zenless
赛道
Zone
上有其他
Zero
道具是可以拾取的，有些可以让载具加速或减速，有些也可以延长时间。那拾取到一定数量的道具，还可以进入一个无敌的模式。
是的，而且随着游戏推进，神将们达成一定条件后，就可以解锁新的载具了。不同的载具有不同的属性和特性，例如这个飞船载具，它会有一套全新的移动方式，充分发挥载具的特点，向着更高分数冲刺吧！总的来说，
All the ZZ TikToks can have this on the bottom. Exactly. All the ZZ TikToks and YouTube Shorts can shove this on to cover up half of the screen, while somebody is talking in an AI generated voice. Oh no.
说25马赫也是一款轻松愉快的。
At this point, I'm waiting for the arcade to have some kind of rhythm game added into it. If Genshin Impact can have a rhythm game, then Zenless can too. And also a trading card game. If Genshin Impact can have team identification, then Zenless Zone Zero needs one too. Very important. For the 10 total people, including me, who actually play the card game.
轻度小游戏和蛇对蛇、噬魂犬类似，可以随时随地的开上一局哦。
新的街机游戏已经看得我指尖冒汗了，不过独乐乐不如众乐乐，有没有能和朋友一起玩的？
就等你们这个了。万众期待的联机小游戏《怪奇旅伴：异梦同游》也将在电玩节开始后正式时装。
Vampire Survivors
选择单人
Co-op
怪奇旅伴，神将们就可以匹配其他玩家一同进行游戏了。在联机模式下，游戏将不再有难度选择，且在战斗中，每位玩家拾取的金币会被联机玩家双方共同积累。
那是不是就是说，如果我获得了5个金币，你也获得了5个金币？
没错，就是这个意思。此外，联机玩家将共享商店，购买旅伴和道具时需要多多规划
I need friends for ZZZ.
分配资源哦，这样才能让团队
I
战斗
don't
力
think
更
I
强。
have anybody
联机模式下
on my
还有很
friends
多
list in the
有
game
趣的
either.
比如说你可以资费你的队友，更多乐趣就和小伙伴们一起去探索吧。
真是好期待啊！那除了新的联机玩法，怪兽版还有其他的更新吗？
有的，首先我们根据神将们的反馈，调整了许多探梦者和旅伴以及遗物的平衡，整体提升了游戏体验。同时我们也下调了前期关卡难度，并让后期关卡变得更有挑战性了。
What? What do you mean you made the later ones more challenging? I was able to clear the first 2 difficulties, but I've still never cleared the 3rd difficulty a single time. What do you mean you made it harder?
这个还挺好的，不仅让神将的前期游玩体验变得更好了，也鼓励大家更注重游戏的一个资源分配。
I'm gonna have to take a break from manga story. Zenless Zone Zero is just that good. But Amphorius is releasing like next week. What is it? What day? In 5 days. Honkai Star Rail 3.0, the new region, is releasing in 5 days. Obviously, I'm gonna play that. And I'll probably pull for the Herta as well. Cause from what I can tell, she works very well together with Puppet Herta and Hua Hua, two of my favorite characters in the game. And also there it is, just all purple in space magic. Purple space magic particles. So, as much as I don't like tall Tommy Mommy waifu characters, I'll ignore that part for everything else.
另外，在通过最高波次并获得特定遗物后，神将们可以开启无限波次挑战，无穷无尽的梦魇将会袭来，努力活下去吧！
这下街机高手们应该狂喜了吧？
的确，由于我们对许多探梦者、旅伴以及遗物的平衡性进行了调整，过往的计分方式将不再适用，所以我们在 1.5 版本也会开启单机玩法下全新的怪趣旅伴排行榜，祝各位高手榜上有名。当然，过往版本的排行榜成绩也记录在册了，神将们可以随时查看哦。
说起来，我刚刚看到你在怪趣旅伴中用的角色是妮可吧？
被发现了。
But I want to take a break from Nimbus because of all parties and I gotta grind shorts. I'm really happy that all the Walpurgis Night IDs and EGLs are just guns, and I'm not interested in them. The only thing I'm sad about is missing out on the story. The uptight stories. But even then, I've already played Library of Ruina. I already know the full stop office story.
电玩节开启后，包括哲、林和狡兔成员在内的7位全新探梦者将时装加入怪趣旅伴。同时，在 1.5 版本更新后，我们也会新增一些新的遗物和怪物，让游戏内容更加丰富。
不论是联机还是自己玩，怪趣旅伴都那么有趣。这下感觉自己真的要住在电玩店里面了。
其实除了你说的2种玩法，还有
But there's post-story done. Ah. Well, there's no mini episode, is there? There's no, like, mini episode or side story. It's just ID update stories. What do the full stop office IDs have to do with Don Quixote's story? They should be completely unrelated because it's Walpurgis Night. They should just be different perspectives of the full stop office characters from Library of Ruina. Like how Don Office Sinclair was just another perspective of Philip's story. It's just Don talking? Ah. Why would Don be talking? Which ideas are they? I thought it was, like, Hong Lu and Heathcliff. Not Don. Or is Don supposed... No, in the trailer, Sinclair was the third guy. There's no... There's no way they turned Dawn into the Church of Gears lady, right? Surely not. No, wait! Oh, I forgot. I don't know. There's a little bit of dialogue for the event. Yeah, that. I completely forgot about that. It's been so long since there was a Walpurgis Night in Limbus Company. I thought it was just the IDs and the ID update stories and an EGO. I thought it was just more gotcha. I completely forgot there was a combat encounter with the Church of Gears. Whoops. Well, I guess I gotta stream Limbus Company now, don't I? Okay. I'll get around to that before Emphorius releases.
有一种，
难道你是说？
没错，你还可以。
It's really short though. You know, there's just like 2 combat encounters, right? Easy mode and hard mode. And there's like 1 or 2 minute cutscenes before each of them. Oh, there's also still a couple ID stories that I haven't read. Like I skipped Manager Don Quixote and Priest Gregor. I skipped their ID update stories because I wanted to read them on stream. So I could do those as well. Even though I'm not pulling for the new IDs, so I'm not gonna read their update stories.
和代理人们一起玩。在电玩节开启后，代理人同行模式下的电玩店也新增了怪趣旅伴。不同的代理人也有各自的游戏偏好以及习惯啊，比如说
Oh my god, they added Belle. They put Belle in the game. And also Billy.
他肯定会选择比利。更多有趣细节就等神将们慢慢探索吧。
那介绍了这么多活动，是不是该给喜欢战斗的神将们端点料上来了？
当然没忘，在 1.5
Oh no, combat! I'm scared.
带来了拟真鏖战试炼的全新内容——鏖战高塔末路。
Oh no! Oh no! Till the last drop of blood is shed. Wait, hold on.
Until the last drop of blood is shed. Until the last blade is broken. Fight in the endless tower. Until the bitter end.
That sounds so ominous. Why is it so ominous? I'm scared.
全新的勋章、称号、头像，
Exactly.
大家挑战解锁。版本活动期间还有额外的限时奖励，与 1.3 版本上线的试炼内容有所不同。本次将以每10层为一个阶段，逐级攀登。在完成第50层。
Why did they make it even harder? I think I still only got up to floor 25 on the regular tower. I just barely got all of the base floors. Every floor after that has significantly less rewards because they don't expect you to get farther unless you really like combat. But now they're making it even harder. I'm also on floor 25. We're both stuck on the casual floor. And now they've added challenge mode. No! After reaching level 15 and earning all the badges, wait, does that mean level 15 the old tower?
获得全部等级的勋章后，依旧可以继续以10层为一个阶段向上。
No, it means this tower. Instead of getting a checkpoint every 5 floors, we get a checkpoint every 10 floors. Oh no.
挑战。
那是不是说，假设我现在在69层放弃，可以回到的是61层重新进行挑战呢？
没错，神将们可以重新选择出战的阵容顺序，并且代理人的所有状态即将回满。
此外，
I already knew that I was never going to complete the normal tower, so I looked up on YouTube what the secret ending is supposed to be. It was a lot longer than I was expecting. I thought it would just be a couple lines of dialogue. Holy moly. But I was so confused what the heck was going on. I remember what it looked like, I remember the environment, but I have no idea what the people said. They were speaking so vaguely and so roundabout and abstract. It makes no sense.
本次我们在战斗前新增了一个环节，神将们需要在不同的词条环境中3选1，携带特定的战斗效果进入挑战。通关每层后，还可获得词条对应的奖励效果，带入下一场战斗。
需要注意的是
Why am I hearing more pings on Discord? Who dares to do this? Ah, I see. Never mind, we're fine. Bop. Bop.
大部分的词条在提供增益效果的同时，也会有一定的负面作用。大家可以根据自己的偏好和战斗情况灵活选择。比如这里，我们选择这个词条，极限闪避后进入极限视域，但同时弹刀，也就是支援突击造成的失衡值会降低。
Ah. Wait, hold on. Does that mean it's easier or harder?
选择，比如这里，我们选择这个词条，极限闪。
You'll enter final view when you perfect dodge. It makes sense. That's good. But at the same time, days caused by parry or assist follow-up is reduced. Huh. I keep checking my Discord. That's why I point out every time I get a Discord ping.
值会降低。
So you know it's mine and not yours.
如果这样做选择，我们应该更多的使用闪避来进行战斗呢？
是的，我们是这么鼓励的。通关后还会获得特殊的战斗效果，在下一层挑战中，作为代理人在第一次使用终结技后，可以立刻再释放1次终结技。在每个10层的阶段中，我们会在前5层和后5层分别提供2套不同的挑环境，配合不同的关卡，希望大家可以体验到多样的战斗乐趣。
我们也会在战斗里看到过去几个版本中的。
It's to give you a diverse combat experience, but also it means you're going to need to build very specific teams to make it function, and I don't have that many characters built.
真正的敌人，他们也会拥有第一期一样的一个魔上化、云强化等机制。
再补充一下，在50层之上，若神将不受任何攻击通关某层的话，将会获得该层独特。
I'm going to just check my Discord every time I hear the ping. That is something funny that I like. Some YouTubers do, especially on April Fools. They just sprinkle a couple of Discord notification ping sounds in the video for no reason, just to confuse people.
特的魔王奖章。
不是无伤， 是不受到任何的一个攻击，听上去还是有些难度的。那想要追求极限的神将们，欢迎试一试。
本次我们还新增了鏖战记录功能啊，供神将们查看最近50层挑战的详细记录。
That's so evil,
鏖
yes,
战
but it's funny.
能够玩得开心。
在后续版本拟真鏖战试炼中，我们也计划为大家轮换推出不同的战斗玩法，敬请期待吧。
在高塔之外，6分街的日常也依旧丰富多彩。一位名叫希拉的少女拥有着奇怪的相机来求助。为了修好她心爱的相机呢，希拉提出一堆奇怪的一个要求。
跑来录像店修相机这件事情本身就已经足够奇怪了，他还提了什么奇怪的要求啊？
那就是带上相机进空洞里狠狠的咔嚓咔嚓，拍一堆炫酷的一个战斗照片。在活动咔嚓咔嚓空洞记者中，神将们能够在战斗中使用特殊的一个战斗相机，咔嚓咔嚓按。
It's this one. I remember this in Genshin. They did something similar here during Fontaine, I think. I think it's like a promotion event for Charlotte, or shortly after Charlotte released, or you can pause mid-battle and although it was trying to remember exactly how it worked. It was a weird freeze frame effect where when you do certain things like use your skill, then the game will freeze, but you could still move your camera, and it would place an orb somewhere in the environment. And you need to turn the camera so that the orb is lined up to be behind your character. And then you gain a buff.
下快门捕捉战斗里精彩的瞬间，每一关呢挑战都会要满足不同的拍摄目标。战斗中每次拍摄成功后，还可以获得一定的增益效果。完成活动可领取。
Yep, makes you gain a certain buff.
现实的
Pretty similar.
欢迎大家到空洞里咔嚓咔嚓的不停。
在空洞里边一边战斗一边拍照嘛，一定能解锁许多新姿势吧？提到空洞，让我们把目光。
I'm gonna take a picture of Ryder's epic punch. Which one? All of them? I thought all of his attacks were epic punches. What is the one move that I need to take a picture of the most? Korn's neutral dodge. That's what I need to take a picture of first.
光再转移到斯科特哨站，仍然有许多游荡着的蚁骸在冲击着哨站的防卫线。应防卫军邀请，神将们将协助清。
I also wonder how Piper will look while spinning in a freeze frame. Because normally while she's spinning, she becomes very blurry. But if she's stationary, then she's just gonna be looking like she's falling over. Very cool, not the end of his combo. The big finisher at the end of the...
清除高威胁性蚁骸，守护。
What about his ultimate though?
是的
Ultimate is also a good picture.
0号空洞迷失
Ground
基地也
punch.
将追加新的内容，首次开放或
Piper's gonna be like a forward slash. I take one picture, she's a forward slash. I take another picture, she's a backslash.
手界面上的玩法，神将们需要使用指定代理人，利用官方组织提供的5倍和明辉，合理利用战术去攻克强敌。本次呢，我们逐渐会开放爱莲、月城柳、新建雅、比利4个代理人的作战关卡。
Are these? I think these are the 4 agents who have their unique abilities in the new Hall Zero mode.
神将们需要使用指定代理人，利用官方组织提供的5倍和明辉，合理利用战术去攻克强敌。本次呢，我们逐渐会开放爱莲、月城柳、新建雅、比利4个代理人的作战关卡。每个关卡呢包含2个难度，利用特定的专属明辉5倍，可以操纵代理人打出特定的招式。
活动期间还可以额外获得菲林等现实奖励，欢迎感兴趣的神将前来尝试。
另外，我们的誓语防卫战、巨变节点和危局强袭战也在。
Imagine how cool it would be if they go back and buff old characters like this, but just in every game mode across the whole game. So, as the game goes on, they can power creep the new characters all they want. They can make the new characters as cool and strong and have tons of abilities. And then they can just go back and buff the old characters like these 4. So they can keep up with the new ones. That would be cool. If we lived in a perfect world.
在1.5版本中交替进行更新。
那这次的危局强袭战会更新新的敌人吗？我已经等不及了。
你别急，在1.5版本中，我们的
That's definitely what Honkai Star Rail characters need at this point. They need to go back and give old Honkai Star Rail characters new abilities. Like just buff Huohuo so that her heal is a AoE instead of a blast or something. Did that Hollow Zero the first time today. Had Miyabi's thing where after a hell dash he does a stab attack. The only ones that I've seen for Ellen are the ones that they've shown in the trailers, like that line to sweep.
含2个难度，利用特定的专属名徽5倍。
And most just using Miyabi, all her new abilities. That sweep right there.
活动期间还可以额外获得菲林等限时奖励，欢迎感兴趣的神将前来尝试。
另外，我们的视与防卫战、巨变节点和微局强袭战也在 1.5 版本中交替进行更新。
那这次的微局强袭战会更新新的敌人吗？我已经等不及了。
哎，你别急，在 1.5 版本中，我们的老朋友死路屠夫也会与我们再见面。
他怎么还有
？Wait a second. Wait a second, that's not a regular Dead End Butcher. That's not the Dead End Butcher I know. This is another thing I like about ZZZ. When in the current Deadly Assault, they completely remade the Ballet Twins fight and turned it into a marionette fight. And it's so cool. It's like the same reason why I love Monster Hunter. I love learning the monster movesets. I love watching monsters' animations. I like boss fights in general. Which would make you think that I would like Dark Souls, but no. I liked the first 2 bosses of Dark Souls 3, but I hated everything else. Mother, are you coughing? No, that's my sister. She did not hear me say that.
这种远程技能好不习惯。
打多了可能就习惯了。说起来，这次死路屠夫和我们之前接触到的其实已经不太一样了，是恶名死路屠夫，大家挑战的时候一定要小心了。
这是。
虽然作为神将的事业欣欣向荣，但大家可不要忘记了，6分街上还有一份产业需要好好打理哦。
那可是完全没有忘记呢。店里不是还有宣传员在帮忙招待顾客吗？
只依赖宣传员可不行吧？作为店长，好歹偶尔也要亲力亲为。
好吧，那神将们可以做些什么
great. Manual labor. You told me I gotta do my job? Come on! I think the boss fights are fun in Dark Souls, but getting there is a pain. Yeah, exactly. The only times I was having fun while playing Dark Souls 3 was while fighting the first tutorial boss, and while fighting the second big crawly dog boss thingy. Every other time, I was not having fun. Fighting all the little goons, getting shot at by arrows, and getting beat up by enemies hiding behind corners. That one enemy with his shield, they sucked. All of the birds! Oh god, I hate the birds so much. The birds are the reason why I stopped playing the game.
什么呢？
录像店的首位宣传员贺帝已经和副店长一起制定好了新的宣传计划，请大家移步热望角到 Random Play 的专属摊位上亲自招待顾客，按照他们的要求为每个人找。
Wait, what? Hold on. This is the same as the NEPS. What was it? I don't even know what it was. License renewing quest.
专属摊位上亲自招待顾客，按照他们的要求为每个人找到最。
But instead of checking people's IDs and seeing if they're legit or legal, or just recommending tapes based on people's preferences.
的本日推荐影片吧。
唉，这真是能力越大，责任越大。活动上线后，我要马上出发。
虽然我们的店就叫 Random Play， 但你要好好想，好好听顾客们的各种要求，认真推荐，不能随机选片。
知道了。
How ironic. How ironic that the store's name is Random Play.
热望角的活动向来是非常的丰富多彩，除了贺帝
And
和
yet, the stuff that you get from there are not
杂货
random.
店的特聘宣传员思琪也觉得这是个好地方所以杂货店的新活动也准备就绪了。
只需付出举手之劳就可以。
Same as usual.
神奇小单，它又来了吗？
没错，这次的兑换方式会更加简单的。141的帮部们
Why is there so much stuff? Because ZZZ Zero is cool, and they add a lot of stuff to the game, and they make the game more fun.
下一度的环保问题，最近正在研究废弃电池再利用的途径。 所以在活动期间，神将们只需要每天
I still wish
首
Genshin
次
would do
消耗
the
电量之后
same.
把自己获得的废弃
Sad.
电池交给思琪，就可以轻松兑奖了。
对于家里养3只邦布和1只 Fairy 的神将来说，消耗电量实在是一件再简单不过的事情了。只要及时把废弃电池拿去热旺角交给思琪，就能换到菲林，真的很方便哦。
确实 ，Fairy 需要的电量可不止一星半点，特别是有求于他的时候。这不是最近咱们的店长就遇到了大危机啊！适逢佳节 ，Random Play 也筹办起了一场好友聚餐。然而马上就要
What is happening? Oh god, we're playing a different game now. We thought Zenith was a dating sim already because of the trust events. Especially the new trust events that they added, the hangouts. But
到了约好的日子了，朋友们却一反常态，纷纷发来爽约的
they
宣
actually turned it into a
言
dating
看
sim
到
visual
手机
novel.
就这样飞了。
什么？难道偶遇鸽子真
They
的
even
只能
changed the whole
拼
art
尽全力无
style.
法战胜了吗？
哎，并非无法战胜，你的智能小管家 Fairy 会出手的。在活动美梦如约而至中，神将们需要赚。
The long-awaited dinner gathering is just around the corner, but a sudden cancellation crisis hits. Good news! Just a little extra electricity cost, you can eliminate this issue.
取电费，让 Fairy 帮忙解决朋友们的烦恼，守护期盼已久。
Oh my god, it's what is this called? 2448? Oh no.
久的聚餐，完成活动可以获得活动的纪念照片。
That's not a dating sim. Where's my dating sim? Then again, there are a couple dating sim games where the gameplay is just something like, what, Puyo Puyo? Yes, they'll add an open world minigame if they're gonna add it every They did! They already did! Have you played the Pale Wasteland event? It's literally an open world event. They made 3 big maps that you can explore, and there's a bunch of oculi that you can collect, and there's a bunch of treasure chests scattered around. There's a bunch of little side quests sprinkled around it when you talk to the NPCs. They literally put an open world section inside of the game. And it's awesome. Granted, I don't want more of that. I already have enough Genshin and Wuthering Waves as is. But I love how Zenless just adds so much new stuff. So much different stuff. They keep changing and adding more different stuff. It's not even one game, it's so many different games. And it's awesome.
电费我充了。
哎，并非区区啊！至于大家为什么会齐齐爽约呢？就等到神将们自己去挖掘了。最后还有大家都很熟悉的老朋友，双倍活动再次返场，实战模拟室、定期清缴的材料掉落都将迎来双倍的 up。神将们可以选择
Why are these events not just constantly active 24/7?
自己需要的材料进行获取。
在 1.5 版本，我们的收藏品也迎来了更新，完成主线剧情闪耀的
Truck.
此刻，以及在如愿璀
Oh, wait.
我们的收藏品也迎来了更新，完成主线剧情闪耀
Jester Boo. Oh. Jester Boo. I like Jester Boo.
的此刻，以及在如愿璀璨之日等活动中。
I think I need to have a dedicated day to do all these easy stuff because I've been missing out. Yeah, stop playing Olympus Company. Stop farming ego shards. Come look at all the stuff there is. There's so much stuff.
均可以获得新的收藏品。3D 店铺也迎来了上新，神将们可以兑换心仪的潮流藏品，与已获得的藏品组合摆放。
又可以对收藏柜好好打扮了，只是花费一番精力，可以摆放成自己喜欢的样子，那总是想……
我知道，想分享嘛。在 1.5 版本，我们就新增了分享功能，神将们可以利用此功能记录当前收藏柜的状态进行保存，在移动端还可以分享到对应的社媒平台。
哎，太好了，终于！
同时，我们的往期珍藏也一并新增了分享功能。
哇，那这个是真不错呀！看我马上进行一手分享。话说
So Olympus doesn't have mini games? Are you sure about that? Are you sure it doesn't have mini games? What do you think abnormality choice events are? What do you think the abnormality coin flip events are? Or you have to try beating the number threshold. Technically that's a mini game. It's just not a limited time. It's just not a limited time event.
更多内容是不是又该到了给那个的时候了？
It's just a coin flip too. Yeah, it's very small and simple, but I mean, so is fishing.
是的啊，虽然我也很急，但
So
你
is
先
Subway
别急啊。
Surfers.
听说振宇这次又给我们录了一段视频。
哎，对了，1.4的版本上线后呢，我们项目组同时都在马不停蹄的进行1.5版本的研发。振宇呢，因为要和大家做最后的一个冲刺验收，实在是没有时间跑不开，所以呢，很遗憾今天没有来到这里啊。
The fishing has a whole new mechanic in the game. True. And this company also adds whole new mechanics to the game, like unbreakable coins and clashable counters, clashable defense coins. Those are weird. What the heck are they gonna do next in Honglu's chapter? If Don Quixote's chapter gets unbreakable coins, and Heathcliff's chapter gets clashable defensive skills, what's gonna happen now? And there's also the chain mechanic. When was that in? I think Heathcliff's? Like right at the end of Heathcliff's chapter. They turned basically every battle in the game into chain battles. Now what? They're gonna add the ability to change a character's ID mid-combat. So one moment you're playing as Donolphus Sinclair, but then you're fighting an abnormality that makes your SP go down, so you can change his ID to N-Corp Sinclair, and he wins. That would be awesome.
我们先来看看视频里他说了些什么吧。
大家好，新的一年又见面了。首先祝大家新年快乐。
I'm going to buy more coins. What do you mean? Technically, they already did that in the Mirror Dungeon. There's a lot of new Mirror Dungeon stuff. Like when you get a duplicate of an EGL gift, it gives you a blank EGL gift. Those are basically just made for either fusing or selling. You can sell them for more coins.
我今天是来代表绝区零项目组再次对大家说一声谢谢。我们很幸运能拥有一群这么好的玩家，因为有你们的支持和建议，绝区零才能越来越好。在新的一年里，我向大家承诺。
Coins has infinite ability. Oh! Skill coins. They'll give you the ability to spend Sin resources, Sin affinity resources, on more skills instead of EGOs. I'd imagine that's what one of Dante's abilities are going to be at some point. Like, Dante's first ability is reducing enemy speed by half. Second ability is we can activate an EGO for free. Third ability, probably gonna be something like converting all skill 1s into skill 3s or something.
我们会持续给大家带来更好的内容和体验，也欢迎大家多提建议。不论掉多少头发，我都一定会和大家一起把绝区零做得更好。在新的版本里，大家即将与2位新代理人见面。因梦想歌唱而持续燃烧的人，因相信而选择赤诚勇敢的人，这样的人走到了一起，在新的版本里为大家带来一场盛大的表演。为了迎接耀嘉音1月22号的演唱会
Yay! Pause! Wait a second. This is less pause than normal. Starting with our last spot for EGOs. Yeah, the Aleph level EGOs. When are those gonna be added? Like, most characters in the game by now have at least 2 of the first 3 tiers of EGOs, and everybody has, or almost everybody has, 1 WoW tier EGO. I think there's just a couple that are missing, like Sinclair and Honglu. They don't have any WoW EGOs. So, maybe in Honglu's chapter, everybody's... or maybe not even then, because the developers did say that for the next roadmap, for the current season, and maybe the next season, they want to add more EGOs to the game, because there's already way too many IDs in the game, and they're a lot harder to add in and keep balanced, and not just power creep each other. So, but it's a lot easier to add more EGOs, especially since you can only equip one ID on a character at a time, but you can equip like 4 different EGLs on a character. So logically, there should be more EGLs, since you can equip more of them. So I'd imagine for the next few events, like the Blade Lineage rerun, or the story event before Hung Loose chapter and stuff, they're gonna add more WoW EGLs until eventually everybody has 2 WoW EGLs. At least 2 WoW EGLs. Then we'll probably start getting A-lifts. That would make sense.
我们为神将们准备了签到活动，神将们从1月13号起可累计签到获得480菲林，同时在 1.5 版本还会有。
Oh, there it is. Once again, Genshin could never. ZZZ continues to one-up Genshin Impact. We look at this and like, wait a second, that's so few pulls. What? Don't they usually give you like 10 pulls for logging in 7 days? Why are we getting less now? No, this is just 480 bonus on top of the usual 10. It's just more. And also the coupons as well, of course.
合棒布卷。另外，为了庆祝拓金日，也就是今年新年的开始，我们从
Genshin Impact could never. Zealous and Honkai Star Rail both do this for every single patch. Every single version patch. Genshin Impact only does that once every, what, 4 patches or so?
带来一个特别的签到活动。
No, wait, there's more. Also New Year's.
神将们
Because it is Chinese New Year. Again, Genshin is doing this. Genshin is very proud, very proud of themselves. And bragging about how they're giving away a whole entire 20 pulls during Phase 2 after my We Can See All These Banners are over. Because of the Lantern Rite in Chinese New Year event. A whole entire 20 pulls. Meanwhile, ZZZ has 10 pulls here. Another extra 480 polychromes here. 10 Bupon pulls here. And also another 10 on top of all of that.
10个加密母带。最后，再次祝大家在新的一年
Genshin Impact could never.
开开心心，万事如意。也希望绝学能在新的一年给大家带来更多的快乐。我们下次再见，拜拜。
Hooray!
新内容的同时，我们也持续地在进行产品的调优与迭代。接下来，请大家一起看看 1.5 版本中。
My tea is empty. I should probably go refill my tea. My throat is starting to hurt already. Because I haven't drank any tea in 30 minutes. Okay. Hold on. Bop. There. I'm gonna be right back. Big time. We're 39 minutes through the video, even though I've been streaming for 1 hour and 36 minutes. This is fine. Totally fine. Hello. I am back. In my blanket. Oh. I got more black tea. The stream will always go 3 times the length of the video. It's mandatory. Well, this time it might not be 3 times the length. We're less than 2 times for now, and we're about 80% of the video. We're going a little bit faster this time. A little bit. It must be longer. We can go back and rewatch the trailer if we really want to. It could be longer. The trailer is like 8 minutes long, because it also includes all of the events after it. Okay. Well,
即将上线的优化内容。
首先来看看关于动态壁纸的优化。在新版本中，动态壁纸可以增加多个。
Yes. Finally, they did the same thing that Blue Archive does. Now I need Olympus Company to do the same thing. To can cycle between both 2 different versions of the Princess of Land and also Yuri Faust and also 7 Association T Faust and also all of the Happy Don Quixote images. I need my Olympus Company home screen to cycle between all of those.
5个动态壁纸随机展示。
终于不用纠结放哪一位了，神将们当然是全都要。
此外，除了代理人动态壁纸之外，也可以在新增的丽都掠影夜签中
Fishing event
获取动态壁纸进行展示。
Fishing background
这次版本的新活动里
Nice
壁纸奖励，欢迎大家多多参与。
此外
Next thing you know, Zealous is gonna add a gardening update. It's gonna become more and more like Final Fantasy XIV. They'll just have everything. There'll be so much stuff in the game.
我们还优化了勋章的展示方式，神将们可以自主选择需要展示的勋章，以及查看获取的途径。
哎，那个太好了！等版本更新后，我要赶紧挂上新的勋章，以振强者之名。
另外，值得一提的是，在 1.5 版本中，我们的称号也会有新的一个更新。神将们满足对应的条件，即可获得最新的称号。接下来来看看有关战斗玩法的优化。在 1.5 版本中，我们对恶名狩猎的挑战体验进行了一个简化。玩家进入关卡后，不用再去打第一波的敌人了，而是可以直接面对强敌进行战斗。
其实啊，我记得1.4版本更新的
是
一个简化。在 1.5 版本中，我们对恶名狩猎的挑战体验进行了一个。
Usually, the weekly bosses have one or 2 elite enemies as a one wave before the boss spawns, which is usually so you could like build up your energy or stacks on your characters. And pretty everyone how bad I am despite that feeling. Oh no.
个简化，玩家进入关卡后，不用再去打第一波的敌人了，而是
I'm gonna prove to everyone how bad I am just by playing since day 1. Esmeralda trying to kill those guys faster. Yeah, me too. I do that half the time.
可以直接面对强敌进行战斗。
其实啊，我记得1.4版本更新的深轨关卡已经是可以直接进去的大 boss 了。
没有错，在新版本里面，我们会完成其他4个关卡的简化，为大家减负。
是的，从此神将们要获取相应的材料，不需要再花多余的时间在前置boss上了，能直接和大。
Does that mean the boss itself has slightly more HP? Because technically the boss rewards are kind of tied to the timer. You get extra stuff if you beat at least one boss in less than 4 minutes, I think. So I feel like they would have to give the bosses a little bit more HP to make up for the missing HP from the small elite enemy before the boss. Or else the timers are going to be significantly easier to beat.
大 boss 开战了。
Hope not. I actually hope so. The bosses aren't very difficult. It's usually easy enough to still beat within 4 minutes. Unless they're at the highest difficulty and your characters are not fully built.
在养成方面，我们也在持续进行优化。1.5 版本中，我们新增了可以自定义特训方案的一个功能，神将们可以根据自己的偏好、需求进行一个更加自由的设置，打造会自己适合的一个特训方案。在代理人特训方案的设置中，除了官方提供的2套的一个方案，我们新增了第3个自定义的选项，可以对代理人和他自己的装备的阴晴进行一个
Once again, Genshin Impact could never.
等级设置。
这么说，我们可以基于
Honkai Star doesn't do this either. For some reason, like the character training plan stuff in Genshin Impact is better than Honkai Star Rail. Mostly just because Honkai Star Rail is so difficult to find. I think it runs through a website. Like they display the website on top of the game, which is really weird. It doesn't work very well. It doesn't at least link to your account, so it tells you like which resources you already have and which ones you need more of. But it's really clunky to go from that menu back into the game and go to the places where you get those materials from, etc. Zenless Zone Zero is definitely the most streamlined. This is so optimized. Yeah, the most optimized. Zenless does it best.
并且根据情况随时进行调整啦。
对。此外，也可以针对每个技能的提升等级进行单独设置。
确实，有些技能我想要优先提升，有些呢晚点也可以，这样就可以适度的去打材料了。
驱动盘的方案自定义中，神将可选择最多3套驱动盘作为套装方案，每个分区的诸属性方案也可以分别设置。
全都可以个性化设置，真的不错。欢迎。
At that point, the only thing that's missing is substats, but that would be probably really difficult to add. Like, how do you plan out? I want every single one of my drive discs to all have crit rate and also crit damage on their substat. That's just excessive.
大家来定制属于自己的特训方案。
这次我们针对电量系统也进行了一个优化。在神将需要恢复电量的时候，会优先展示储蓄电量并默认选中。
毕竟储蓄电量有储蓄上限，早点消耗。
Wait, did they fix it? Did they make it the same as Wuthering Waves? Please tell me they made it the same as Wuthering
可以
Waves.
早点开始储蓄新的电量了。
没有错。此外，当神将在任意出战界面唤醒储蓄电量的使用弹窗后，兑换数量将默认展示为当前所需要补。
Yay! They made it exactly the same as Wuthering Waves. Yay! We're saved. Now, every time I need to spend my backup battery, it doesn't just automatically select 60, so I have to subtract from the certain amount that I have already and figure out how many more I need in order to claim the specific amount that I'm trying to spend. I don't have to do math for no reason.
补足的一个电量，也就是说，作战所需电量减去当前的一个电量，
一步到位，省去了需要手动调整数量的步骤。现在只需点击确认就能补足电量，进入战斗啦。除了电量之外，针对养成材料的合成分解，我们也进行了一个迭代。之前我们上线针对一个材料跨级的合成分解，快捷转化弹窗功能，一个弹窗就可以满足神将们的一个需求。这个真的很好用哎，少点几次按钮真的很方便我这种懒人。这次又会有什么新的相关的优？少点。
Having fewer buttons to click is perfect for lazy people like me. Me! That's me! I feel so called out now for getting excited about this.
懒人，这次又会有什么新的相关的优化会端上来呢？
这次呢，我们会进一步的进行优化，针对相邻层级的一个材料合成分解，也加入了这个功能。也就是说，满足对应条件时，即使相邻层级材料合成分解，也可以使用一个。
Even though crafting and dismantling was already best in Zenless Zone Zero compared to all 3 of the other games, they somehow made it even better. I don't know how they keep doing this, but they just keep making it better every time.
弹窗来解决了，不用再优先先跳到一个道具处理界面了。
真的很不错。
只要是玩家的反馈，并且真的是能够方便玩家的，再小的优化我们。
So, whenever you're trying to upgrade something like a skill here, if you have a whole lot of blue rarity items but you need purple rarity items, then you could click on the craft button here, this what they're hovering over, and it would craft all of your blue items into purple items. Instead of having to go to the separate crafting screen to craft them, like you do in other games. But in this case, they also added on to that even more. So now, if you need to craft with blue items, here it says to include the crafting and dismantling. So if you need blue items, well, you don't have any, but you have some gray items and some purple items, then you can just press one button and it'll do both. It'll craft up the grays and dismantle the purples to give you the blues you need.
的一个材料合成分解也加入。
Even though it was already the best crafting and dismantling system compared to Honkai Star Rail and Genshin and Wuthering Waves, they still keep making it even better.
功能，也就是说，满足对应条件时，即使相邻层级材料合成分解，也可以使用一个弹窗来解决了，不用再优先先跳到一个道具处理界面了。
哎，真的很不错。
只要是玩家的反馈，并且真的是能够方便玩家的，再小的优化，我们都会持续进行下去的。说完养成材料，我们再来说说驱动盘。这次我们还优化了定期清剿中驱动盘奖励的展示方式。
这里啊，我之前觉得有点麻烦的是，需要点击某个关卡才能看到它的掉落是哪些驱动盘，而且关卡很多，往后还要翻好几下。
而这些反馈我们也都收到了。为了大家能够更加方便快捷选择需要的清剿的关卡，我们在 UI 展示上面也进行了一个优化，在每个关卡
Yeah, that works.
上增加对应驱动盘奖励的一个图标，也会微调一些 UI 的动效，希望可以更加直观的让神将简单快捷的看出要打哪一个啊，然后进去打就可以了。
确实是更加的一目了然了，再也不用挨个去点了。
除此之外，我们还优化了使用维多利亚家政券进行扫荡后的奖励结算界面。
通常我批量扫荡之后，这里会显示出很多的驱动盘。
为了方便大家的操作呢，在新版本中，神将们也可以在结算界面中直接的去查看驱动盘的详情，并且在驱动盘标记。
I thought you already could do that. I hadn't did that before. What's that? This is. I know you told me before you don't play Hollow Zero. Is there a reward you get for leveling up your proxy license thingy in the new Hollow Zero mode? And they basically just give you free clears in the routine cleanup stages for drive discs. Play Hollow Zero for the first time today. Yeah, no, as you level up, you'll get Victoria Housekeeping coupons. I think that's what these are called. And then you can just go to the routine cleanup where all the drive discs are, and you can see.
更加的一目了然了，再也不用挨个去点了。
On the bottom of the screen here, right next to the start combat button, you can see how many you have, and you can just clear it automatically, or just claim the rewards without needing to spend energy or play the combat. Basically, they wanted to give you drive discs from Hollow Zero, but they want you to be able to choose which drive discs you get. That's what these are.
通常我批量扫荡之后，这里会显示出很多的驱动盘。
为了方便大家的操作呢，在新版本中，神将们也可以在结算界面中直接的去查看驱动盘的详情，并且在驱动盘标记锁定或者弃置了这样的事情。
啊，这么细节也迭代了？
只能说是要提升神将们的体验，我们都会用心去做的。
获得驱动盘之后，自然是要为心仪的代理人挑选合适的驱动盘进行装备啦。
没错。 新版本内，在代理人装备界面，神将们对驱动盘根据套装进行筛选，套装的排列顺序将与音像店的音轨设定及图线内出现的顺序保持一致。
啊 I don't get it.
最近加入驱动盘套装的都会显示在左上角。
你不说我都没有注意到，不过确实改了之后。
Oh, are they just saying that they swapped the arrangement of the discs? So the new sets are at the top instead of the bottom.
盘套装的都会显示在左上角。
你不说我都没有注意到，不过确实改了之后，整体的呈现会更直观一点。
是的。此外，神将们对驱动盘进行筛选，主属性词条的选择。
Wait a second. I just noticed this lug pillow bamboo has been flattened. Oh no! Who stole their stuffing?
是的。此外， 神教们对驱动盘进行筛选，主属性词条的选择将会分区，分代理人进行保存。
那也就是说，现在配置驱动盘时筛选了对应的主属性词条，选择其他位置的驱动盘。首先，它不再会用前面选择。
Ah, they fixed it. Okay, thank goodness. This was one little annoying thing when I was trying to search through all my drive disks. Like if I click on the 5-piece and I search for the main stat of ice damage bonus, and then I search through all these on the left to figure out which one I want or something, and then I switch to the 4-piece, it'll still be searching for ice damage bonus main stat, even though it's impossible for that to be on any 4 pieces. Now they fixed that. So when you search for a main stat, it only applies to the set that you're looking at, or the piece slot that you're looking at.
的主属性词条进行筛选喽。
没错，其次就是对其他驱动盘进行主属性词条筛选后，都会进行相应的保存。神将们进行多次对比，为各位代理人的各个分区挑选合适的驱动盘。每个代理人的每个分区的主属性筛选逻辑都会进行一个保存。
虽然已经有了一键装备功能，但对于我这样想要把手上合适的驱动盘精打细算分配给各个代理人的玩家，确实会方便很多呢。
是这样子的。引擎的展示逻辑我们也进行了一个优化。当使用等级进行排序时，在同等级的情况下，引擎的展示顺序将由原来的星级优先改为了一个稀有度的优先。
这么调整之后，我看到的前排引擎都是我最稀有的，高兴但
Hey, I have one. I have one S rank W engine. It's Lycans. I don't have a Lycan. I sometimes I feel like I'm gonna be spoiled and complain about this kind of stuff in games. Exactly. That's why I explain all that stuff in the Discord, comparing Genshin Impact to Wuthering Waves. Like, I still like Genshin Impact. It's not a bad game. It's good. It's fun. I like most of it. But it could be so much better, though. It could be like Wuthering Waves. It could be like Zenless Zero, but it's not. Like, out of the 4 main gacha games that I've been playing consistently for the past year, Genshin is the worst one. Probably because it's the oldest one. Partially. But also because it's been out the longest, and yet it's had the fewest improvements and optimizations during that time. And yet, Wuthering Waves and Zenless Zero, the 2 newest ones, which have only been out for like 6 or 7 months each, have the most amount of improvements and nice things and quality of life and just better stuff in general. Genshin has had so much time to fix itself and add more stuff and make itself better, but it doesn't do it. I remember seeing that, I was surprised by this and comparing, but now I get the feeling, yeah. It's because after playing Renacita of Wuthering Waves and seeing the trailer, a special program for Amphorius, and now seeing the newest update 1.4 for Zenless, and now this special program, everything. Genshin Impact is lagging so far behind. Oh, makes me sad.
稀有度低的引擎不再会混入前排了。
这个调整真是太有用了。
是不是还忘了有什么没有说？
有的，毕竟是演唱会，怎么能少个歌曲？要佳音和依附营的个人曲，我们也已经在筹备当中，将于近期上线。
Every single S rank character still gets their own signature song. Because why not?
这次我们也是先带来了一小段试听片段，和大家一起提前感受下。
Oh.
幻覺會褪去，亦感到累，那就回味我創作譜寫的魔法之旅，一點點堆積，沿街的風景，唱着跳着說着細心編寫，遊歷過程太動聽。
The music sounds so nice and comfy and relaxing. Yeah, exactly. It sounds like something you would sleep to. But I'm also really scared that it's going to turn out to be something like Miyabi's trailer. I feel like it's not gonna be the sort of trailer you'd fall asleep to. It's gonna be the sort of trailer you cry to. Oh no.
都最耀眼的歌星，
期待早日听到完整版。
时间过得真快，本期前瞻节目到这里就要结束了。
伴随着拓今日的结束，新爱丽都也将迎来新的一年。
那些我们曾短暂相遇或擦肩而过的人，会在某一日重逢。
那些已与我们相识的代理人自己隐秘的过往，也终将与我们诉说。
新爱丽都舞台上的故事不会落幕，新的一年也请各位
一日重逢。
那些与我们
The agents we come to know will one day unveil their hidden paths to us. Soldier 11 foreshadowing? Orbital Squad foreshadowing? Question mark? Where is her faction? Where did they go?
新爱丽都舞台上的故事不会落幕，新的一年也请各位神将多多关照，多多提意见。
是你们的热情与鞭策共同推动了绝区零的成长，衷心感谢每一位神将的支持与陪伴。
未来我们也将继续努力，为大家带来更多的内容与活动，并持续打磨优化绝区零的各个方面，努力为大家带来更好的体验和一个更精彩的新爱丽都。
再次祝愿每一位神将。
This also reminds me of the previous Internet special program. I think it was the previous one or 2 special programs ago, where one of the developers said, we're trying our best to always listen to the player feedback and improve the game based on players' preferences and wants. And I'm like, no, you're lying. That's wrong. That's all I can think of is, no, you don't.
无论在游戏中还是现实生活中，都能收获更多惊喜与快乐。在这里祝大家新年快乐！
Yay! A little bit late, but yay!
即将上线，这样充满危机又璀璨盛大的演唱会，等待着你的见证。我们不见不散，拜拜。
Yay! Oh my god, they have bangoos. They have little bangoos in the audience. Look at them on the bottom of the corner. They're hiding. There's little bangoos down there.
Hey, Proxy. It's Astra here.
Suddenly English.
My concert is just around the corner. You're gonna be there, right? Hope to see you on January 22nd. Let's have an astronomical moment together. Oh, and don't forget to follow my account, okay?
Does she have an actual official Twitter account? This looks like Twitter. They made a second account just for Astra, yeah. That's also what Wuthering Waves did. I heard that, it wasn't Billy, was it? Might have been Billy. On some Chinese social media site, probably Bilibili, the official Wuthering Waves account rebranded itself to a Carlotta account. And they started posting posts in the perspective of Carlotta. And now ZZZ is doing the same on Twitter. Yay! I did it. Now, hold on. Also, speaking of music you would fall asleep to, here we are. Oh. Hold on. Bang! Here's the trailer.
Welcome to Starloop Tower, my esteemed guests. Or should I say, faith in.
It's so snazzy, so jazzy. No wonder why it reminds me of Pina Connie so much. Also because Astra Yao is basically Robin.
The theme is probably something like the astronomical moment. As we enter the new year, I hope everyone will be able to grasp their own moments of happiness.
Astra Yao, do you really think you belong here?
The internet haters. The trolls. The redditors. Their voices are seeping through.
Is the concert starting?
I say a screaming Peanut Connie.
Let's make a grand entrance.
Space magic! I said this exact same thing with the Herta. I love particles like these. I said the same thing about Rococo as well. My favorite color is purple, and I like space particles and sparkles.
That won't stop me. Little by little, using the purest melodies, I'll captivate the world.
Space! Sparkles! Oh! And her outfit is right here. I didn't even notice the outfit change.
It's just my music. If only the world.
That's not a good thing. If I don't notice the outfit change, that's not good. That means it's not a good skin, right?
If only the world were really that simple.
You.
Why does that you sound so ominous?
That simple.
You.
Robot.
Today we're gonna show everyone how the false.
Wait a second.
Today we're gonna show.
We are very high up right now. I assume this is like the big ball drop tower, like a New Year's thing.
Show everyone.
And is the entire thing starts leaning? Is the entire tower falling down? How big is it? There's like a whole entire stage concert on top. Oh boy. I think New Hairdo is about to be completely destroyed. Well, we just probably optimize the outfits to make more money, right? I don't know what you mean. I usually don't pay any attention to skins in video games, ever. But again, when I was looking up comparisons between Wuthering Waves and Genshin Impact, a few of those were skin comparisons. Genshin Impact fans were complaining about Jinshi's new skin being more expensive than Hu Tao's skin. But then, the comparisons make no sense, because of course it's more expensive. The model is significantly more detailed. It completely changes her color palette, completely changes her combat animations. Her entire massive dragon gets a new skin. Her weapon gets a new skin. There's no weapon skins in Genshin. Hu Tao's weapon is still exactly the same. Hu Tao's animations are all exactly the same. And that's also something I'm concerned about Astra Yao. Her new skin looks very similar to her original outfit. It doesn't look very different. I mean, more flashy. As it optimizes, they keep optimizing everything. Oh, Nicole's skin looks more flashy, and that one is free. It's like the same as Sano's skin in Wuthering Waves. That one is free for a 4-star character. And it changes Sanoho from being a whole black, boring outfit into having more white and green colors. I like Nicole's new skin. But I don't understand Astra Yao's skin, because that one is not free. Like, it just looks like a color change. There's barely any difference. It's a similar problem with Ellen. Like, I like maid outfits. I like Ellen's original outfit. But I don't like schoolgirl outfits. But her skin, which is also a paid skin, is just a boring schoolgirl outfit. Weird.
The only thing we can hold on to tightly is the present. But fighting for you, I've never hesitated.
Yep, she's Yelan. And Kafka.
Slips through my defenses. Nothing.
I can't wait to see all of the people who screenshotted this and are freaking out about it all over the internet. Including you, Kenny. You're the problem! You are the problem! I think they did the schoolgirl because she already had the model. It's a lore thing, I guess. But I also have no idea how expensive it is. Why is Nicole's free? I don't get it. Nicole's the biggest change. And a new model.
Every era needs its own songstress. People place all
Flowers. Space particles. Wow.
and she must bring them hope. Open the curtain, so hearts have no more divides. Let everybody's voice be heard.
Also, Chingy and Giuliani.
Let everybody's voice.
Presumably, Chingy will be important to the story somehow. I just don't know how. Because they mentioned at some point that Chingy is the person who invited Belle to the fishing event. But we have no idea why. Of course the cops will be involved. The cops always get involved. And also Chingy is on banner. And Ellen is on banner. Makes sense. She has new skin. Chingy is on banner. She doesn't have new skin. But I guess Evelyn is an attack agent and she needed a stun agent. But then wouldn't Lighter make more sense? Because Lighter is a stun agent who buffs fire damage. Why is Chingy here? Also Corin! And this girl right here. Homestead. Where's my thing? I lost it. Think. Homestead. Chingy ever wear something other than her uniform? Good question. I have no idea. I don't even think she's wearing a uniform. I think her body is just built like that. She's a robot. That's just plating. But this character, this is who I'm interested in. I don't really care about Astria or Evelyn that much. But this, purple, light purple hair, frilly dress outfit, umbrella weapon. Yes, please. I want to know about more about this person. Who is this? Why does she only show up in the background for half a second and then disappear? Never to be seen again. Hello, mademoiselle. I see you're feeling very purple today, Navia.
Into the most powerful melody in New Eridu.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The band grew is a year-like
Yay!
and once it's over, the new year starts.
Changing is tiring. Can you help me next time? No matter
Fishing.
what the future holds, no matter what
Fall
future you
Guys.
want, promise me. Just remember my smile, okay? Happy New Year. This year, next year, and every year.
Hey. Still no news about the virtual idols. Maybe one day. Here I am, eagerly waiting still. Asterix AOS, let's go. It's one thing that Grace is so infatuated with AOS. Now Asteroids too. Oh no. Just imagine. I'm already guessing some people out there, somewhere, are complaining and upset about how Grace really likes AOS, but doesn't pay any attention to Belle or Wise. Probably Wise. Those are the same people who played Limbus Company and got really upset that Cromer was so obsessed with Sinclair instead of Dante. There are people like that out there. Me reincarnated into Eos. Who wouldn't want to be a Bang Boo? There's no downsides with being a Bang Boo. It's not like we hear several characters complain when they turn into a bamboo about how difficult it is to move around. The developers are apologizing for releasing Miyabi. No outfits. Pink. More pink. The hair was not enough. Partner archives, backgrounds, trust events. Like I would like to do the hairstyle change. But Nicole's hair is the best part about Nicole. That's my favorite part of her design. Oh, also, we can see the W engines open up now. Again, Evelyn's looks like some weird Hanayama puzzle. Or Hayanama puzzle, I forgot what they're called. And then... I guess it's not a coin purse, it's just a purse. Or makeup purse. I see. Magma snap! I forgot what they do. Like, they take pictures of the allies. Does that give a buff to allies? What does taking a picture do? Also, do you need to stand in front of the bamboo when they take a picture? Gives energy? Maybe? That makes sense. I don't think they automatically take a picture when Mami did a dot counter. Yeah, they automatically take pictures when you dot counter. And then they attack the enemy during chain attacks. I wonder if the chain attack is something like extending the stun duration, like what Lighter does. If they're flashing the enemy with blinding lights during a stun. Does this do ether damage? I would assume so. I don't know what other type of damage it would do. I'd be surprised if it does not. Oh, now what if it says... Let's show the banner before, right? No, it doesn't really say what element anywhere around here. Fish. There's this minigame. This is a minigame, I guess. It's like a Mario Party minigame. And then there's Fall Guys! Fishing! Best part. Best part of the whole entire event. This is the most important thing. Fishing! Fishing minigames always make video games better. Except for Genshin Impact. Ignore that part. We don't talk about fishing in Genshin Impact. Oh no, the tower. Pain. So much pain and suffering. I'm scared. How many floors are we gonna get through this one? If we get a checkpoint every 10 floors. I'm gonna get up to floor 20 probably. 30? I don't know. Maybe once my Miyabi decides to roll more crit rate substats for once. Then we got to do the fishing in Genshin. What's it like? There are fishing spots in specific areas around the map, you need to open an interactive map in a web browser to figure out where they are and what fish are at them. You need to go to one of the multiple different NPCs at specific locations with no teleport waypoints nearby and talk to them to figure out what fish you need to catch in order to claim the rewards, like the weapons, like Farina's pipe. They tell you which fish you need to catch and how many of those fish. And then you need to buy the crafting recipes for bait from them, which also needs to catch 3 of the same basic tier 1 common fish. Again. Go to the teleport to a crafting table, craft all the baits. And then follow the interactive map. Just keep on tapping back and forth between the game and the interactive map to go to each individual fishing spot. And there are 4 fish at that fishing spot. Randomly generated, you can see them. And then you send out the rod towards the direction near the fish, but not too close, or else they get scared away. And not too far away, or else they will not pay any attention to your rod. And then, from there, the fishing minigame is pretty similar to Stardew Valley fishing, I think. The bar that you manage up and down. And once you catch the fish, maybe 1 more fish will spawn. So there'll still be 4 total. And that can happen up to 4 more times, usually 2 or 3 times. So there's usually about 6 or 7 fish that you can get per fishing spot. Well, I hate Stardew Valley fishing, oh boy. So once you're done with catching all of the fish that you needed from that one fishing spot, if they happen to spawn, then you need to advance the time of day. So if you're fishing during the day, you need to advance it to nighttime. Then you'll get a different group of 6 or 7 fish. And fish up the ones of those that you need for the shop to redeem. And then you teleport to the next location, tap out of the game, look at your interactive map, figure out where it is, tap back into the game, teleport over there, walk all the way over to it. And also, the game does not tell you what bait any of the fish want. Usually whenever you go to a fishing spot, it gives you 3 different bait options to choose from out of the ones you crafted. And you have to figure out which fish like which bait, but the game will never tell you, so you have to memorize them. So again, you fish up all the fish that you need from that one spot, usually about 4 of them. And then you back out from the fishing, advance the time, back to daytime, continue again for about 4 more fish, rinse and repeat over and over. Just keep on doing that, over and over and over. Fishing in Genshin Impact is not a mini-game, it is a chore. Reminds me when you try fishing in Final Fantasy? Yes! Exactly, you got it. Fishing in Genshin Impact is fishing in Final Fantasy XIV, except you don't get all the cool skills to combo together. You don't get to make use of a whole bunch of different skills on your hotbar and put together combos. You just replace the Final Fantasy skills with Stardew Valley holding and letting go of left click. And try to stay in the zone. But all the other tedious stuff with the baits and going to specific locations, not knowing which fish you're trying to get or which bait you need to use for that fish, having to look it up on a different site, all of that stuff in Final Fantasy. That's in Genshin. In Final Fantasy, there's also the in-game fish info and stuff. Yeah, Final Fantasy at least gives you hints of where the fish are, so you can kind of find them, but in Genshin, you get nothing. You just gotta search along all the water and try to find the ripples. Meanwhile, Subway Surfers. This background looks like it's going to get so disorienting if you stare at it for too long. Like staring at Muse Dash for too long. Vampire Survivors multiplayer! Arcade event. Arcade stuff. And hey, would you look at that? The rewards you get include Aether skill upgrade materials for Astro Yao and Fire skill upgrade materials for Evelyn. How convenient. And I'm not going to pull for either of them. I will give the Aether materials to Nicole. And I'll give the Fire materials to Lucy. I have to make specifically ZZZ friends so that I can be motivated to do everything as ZZZ. Am I not good enough? Am I not good enough of a friend for you? Oh. Okay, I see how it is. Freeze frame in combat. We're friends? We're not? Question mark? Same as any PS choice selecting event. I can just imagine how many people absolutely despise this event because the majority of it is reading comprehension. You need to understand the words in order to choose the correct options. Oh no! I have to make a ZZZ hangout on Discord. I mean, there's 2 voice channels already that never get used. And there's a Hoyoverse text channel that I post Zenless stuff in. The problem is there's not a lot of co-op stuff to do in Zenless. Like, none of the combat is co-op. There's no co-op combat. There's Vampire Survivors. And now there's... Bang Boo Fall Guys? Maybe that'll have co-op? I assume it will. It looks like it's co-op. What else is there? There's not a lot. Need someone to blabber while I'm playing Zone Zero. Well, if I'm gonna be blabbering, I'm not gonna be in the Discord voice call. I'm gonna be streaming. The only times I talk every day is on stream. And if I'm not streaming, that means I'm resting my voice so that I can stream again later. That's why I stopped hanging out in the Discord voice channels. Because I feel like every minute that I was spending talking in Discord was another minute that I was not going to be able to stream for a while. And I wanted to stream more. And that's why I need to make ZZZ friends. Ah. Like ZZZ co-op gaming buddies. Not friends who also happen to play Zenless but by themselves. I was confused. I was probably confused because I never play any games with other people. The majority of games that I play, I always play by myself. And the only ones I can think of that I do play with other people are the ones that I hate, like Overwatch. Because I really wanted to play games with my sister, but the only game she plays that I can play with her is Overwatch. As much as I hate Overwatch, I'll still play it if it means I have a chance to play with her. Which is why I usually play as Mercy and I just pocket her. Or if one of her friends wants to play as Mercy because she's also Mercy main, then I play as Anna. And I also pocket her, and I give her Nano, and she asks every time, "Why are you giving Nano to me? I'm not good at the game." I'm like, "'Cause you're the only reason I'm playing, duh." And I have to get her hooked on a game you want to play. I have sort of kind of done that. I got her into Genshin for the past month or 2. I forgot when exactly. And she is now almost caught up on the entire Archon quest. She's almost finished the Natlan Archon quest, but not the new one because she was away on vacation for a week, last week. And she's already pulled for her #1 favorite character, Nouvellette. And now she's excited for her 2nd favorite character being on the banner in 2 weeks, Arlecchino. If only I could be so lucky. When is Tigwin's rerun, huh? When is Nahina's rerun? Where's Klee's rerun? Why does Sayu still not exist in the game? Why are my favorite characters not on the banner, huh? I see how it is. You know, the ZZZ. I've tried. I've tried telling you, like, if you like Genshin Impact, if you like the story and art style and characters, then, would you be interested in a game like Honkai Star Rail, which is very similar, but it's turn-based, and it's space fantasy? She says she probably wouldn't like that because she doesn't like turn-based combat, and she doesn't like sci-fi games, which I also don't like sci-fi games, but it's hard to describe that Honkai Star Rail is not a sci-fi game, it's a space fantasy game. That's even how YouTubers who get sponsored by Honkai Star Rail promote the game. That's how the developers tell them to promote the game. Not as a sci-fi RPG, it is a space fantasy RPG. It's really hard to differentiate that from sci-fi. But it feels like it. Peanut Connie especially is very space fantasy, space magic. I also asked her about Zenless. Especially because I like the combat of Zenless a lot more than Genshin. But she said she also doesn't really like the theme of Zenless. She doesn't like how it's all like modern, urban technology, computers, robots, all that kind of stuff. She likes how Genshin is a medieval fantasy with a whole bunch of magic and elements. But just yesterday, literally just yesterday, I finally convinced her to try out Wuthering Waves. Because I showed her a couple of the comparisons that I was looking at that I showed on the Discord. And I also explained a lot of the difference with the overworld exploration, because that's one thing she really likes about Genshin is the overworld exploration and puzzles. And I explained to her all the new movement stuff that Wuthering Waves has, like being able to sprint without losing stamina, being able to dodge in the air, being able to grapple, being able to dodge out of gliding, being able to switch characters while sprinting, switching characters while gliding, sprinting up walls, vaulting over obstacles, what are they called? What's it called? Brambling? Brambling around, lips or ledges while you're sprinting up walls? Clambering? I think it's clambering. I forgot what the word was. Plays Overwatch though? Yeah. It's because of her friends. It's because her friends play Overwatch, and she also wanted to play a game with them, but they refused to play other games that they could co-op together in. Her friends play games like Overwatch, Destiny 2, and Elden Ring. And I hate all of those games. The only one that I will settle for playing is Overwatch, because I get to play as Mercy and pocket my sister. Sayu's too tired to go on banner. Exactly! Stopping me when I play War again. Well, I mean, if you're not playing Genshin anymore, then it's just bad. So, just yesterday, my sister started playing Wuthering Waves for the first time, and I was watching her play through the whole tutorial. And she was very confused by a lot of things. The game does throw a lot of weird terminology at you. All the sound terminology, like resonators, sonoral spheres, resonance liberation, resonance skill, forte gauge, echoes, tacit discords, tacit fields, tacit marks, etc. The tutorial is not very good at explaining what the heck it's saying. It's less of a tutorial and more of an info dump. Yeah, that's my problem too. I play games to play with my friends, but they play Overwatch, Marvel. Oh yeah, I forgot about Marvel Rivals. Pretzel's friends who play Overwatch, Destiny 2, and Elden Ring. They also play Marvel Rivals. Ugh. Why? And not Zenless Zone Zero. I can't convince any of them to play Zenless Zone Zero, or Wuthering Waves, or Honkai Star Rail. I could only convince my sister to play Genshin because she likes the overworld exploration and puzzles, and the characters and art style. and she enjoys reading the story, which is the bulk of the game. Meanwhile, one of my sister's friends tried playing Genshin for like 1 or 2 hours, but they absolutely hated the tutorial because it felt that they did not want to read any of the dialogue. That they just mashed through all the dialogue. They were confused why they couldn't skip everything and get into the combat. They wanted to fight stuff. And then when they got to quests, they were really lost and confused because they kept refusing to open their quest list and press the navigate button to navigate to the quest marker. They thought that the game would be more like Elden Ring, where they could just walk around the world and go anywhere they want and fight everything in any order. And they thought that quests were side objectives that don't matter, including the Archon quest. So of course they hated Genshin Impact. Proms hasn't played a JRPG before. Yeah. The most similar thing they played was Destiny 2. But even in that game, they were still very confused by all the quests. They had to have their other friends in a voice call with them while she was sharing her screen. And their other friends would, like, just guide them through Destiny. They were the tutorial for her, telling her where her quest objective was, because she wouldn't pay attention to it. Haven't convinced my sister to play this again. She's not busy anymore. I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3. Getting started playing ZZZ. I thought about playing Baldur's Gate 3 when it was new, because I like Dungeons and Dragons. I used to listen to a lot of people playing Dungeons and Dragons and role-playing. That's how I got into voice acting. But I don't really do that anymore. And also, the few people who I tried watching playing the beginning of Baldur's Gate 3, the game looks way too violent and gory and gross. Like, at the very beginning of the game, the opening cutscene, there's a weird alien worm thingy that digs its way into somebody's eyeball. No thank you. I did not need to see that. I was much happier before I saw that. Now that image is in my brain. And there's also lots of other stuff, of course, like all the blood and gore. I don't like bloody, gory games. I could play Baldur's Gate 3. I technically already have it for free, because my sister and I share each other's Steam libraries. She bought Baldur's Gate 3, because apparently you can play co-op on it, and she wanted to play it with her boyfriend. I just made a druid character and just turned into a cat. Nice. I'm not sure what kind of character I would want to be, because my favorite character that I made when I actually did play regular Dungeons and Dragons was a warlock, because I like the whole dynamic of a character having some sort of ghost companion. That's why Huo is my #1 favorite character in Honkai Star Rail. And why I also love Rococo in Wuthering Waves. She has her ghost companion, Peril. I really love that dynamic character trope thing. But in terms of Baldur's Gate 3, how much of an interaction do warlocks actually have with their patron deity? I don't think they interact much, if at all. So in terms of gameplay, I would probably rather be a bard. Because again, support, healer, stuff. But I also explained before, I don't know if you were there, or if you remember, I explained before about how healers in Dungeons & Dragons are really bad, because they drag out the game and make it take too long, especially when there's multiple people playing the game, and they're all taking turns, they're all waiting for their turn. They don't want the combat to take even longer. But for classes like bards, they can provide buffs to their allies so they deal more damage, so the combat goes faster. And the other people playing at the table feel like they're doing more stuff. They feel like they're contributing more. The the number one best way to make other people have fun when you're playing Dungeons and Dragons with them is to make them feel like they're contributing, to make them feel like they're doing something and what they're doing matters. That is one of the most important things to do in any Dungeons and Dragons session. Which is why I would much rather play as a bard instead of a healer, like a cleric or paladin. Companions for Warlock in Baldur's Gate 3 are kind of scary. Warlock is more like a wizard that can melee. Hexblade Warlock. There was like 2 subclasses for each class in Baldur's Gate 3, right? Like Warlock had Hexblade, and the other one was... I forgot. Probably Pact of the Tome or something. Or Pact of the Chain? No. I don't think Warlocks run revolved around summoning. I didn't watch a lot of Baldur's Gate, so I don't know what all the classes do. But story-wise, my favorite class would be Warlock. Gameplay-wise, it would be Bard. I really know since I want to play Warrior, Barbarian, and a bit of Druid. Yeah. Druid seems like it would also be the most interesting story-wise. Because it allows you to talk to so many animals in the game. There's so much hidden, like, secret dialogue that you will only find if you transform into an animal as a druid. That's cool. Like intimidating people as barbarian. Oh no! Also, I received a ping on Discord. Who dares? How dare? Ah, I see. Now my tea is empty again! No! This is why I have cough drops and water. Okay. Meanwhile, it has almost been 3 hours. Oh god. Didn't reach the 3 times the length yet. Well, the program wasn't even 1 hour long. The program was, what, 49 minutes, I think? So, 49 times 3 divided by 60. In 3 minutes. In 3 minutes, we will be past the 3 times length mark. Double drops. Why is this not active constantly, just all the time, forever, and never stop? It truly is mandatory. It's because we started talking about other games, like Baldur's Gate and Elden Ring, and Genshin Impact, and Overwatch. Did I say Overwatch? Weekly bosses are just boss fights now. Just boss, only boss. Dialogue update. Repositions dialogue boxes for the main story, special episodes, and agent stories in version 1.5 and future versions. Repositions dialogue boxes for quality time interactions. Oh! There's no background. What? What does that mean? It means there's no background, I guess. There's no black border background. I don't know how to feel about that. That makes it a little bit harder to see. I mean, I said they, like, had a little bit of a black background. Just a tiny bit. Just a small one. So it's like a cutscene? Yeah, I think they changed the dialogue subtitles to match the cutscene subtitles. Dynamic wallpapers. I can set my wallpapers to cycle randomly between Corin and Piper. And Sokaku. And fishing. Yay! Cool. Well, it did in fact take 3 times the length of the special program itself. Dang it. There's also one other thing while we're here. Oh, this one. Well, only 3 minutes. Well, the Herta's Magic Kitchen! Anime! What? Since when does she have tiny little GB companions? When did this happen? There are so many Hertas! Remember in the previous trailer? Where it was showing a whole bunch of different Hertas, like the puppet Hertas, one of her younger self, a couple of her IRL figures, and a couple of her cat cake thingies. I've seen this in Holy Moly. Now she also has tiny little fairy companions. There are so many Hertas. There are 6 puppet Hertas on screen right now. And also a portrait, and also the tall one. There's more versions of Herta that we haven't even seen yet. There's too many Hertas. Magic stuff. Magic carpet? What is happening? Where is the camera? Where is gravity? Where are we? Tiny little babies. Tiny little itty. They got. No, oh my gosh, they're wind up toys. That's adorable. I love them. I never thought I could like Herta anymore because the puppet was already so cute. And purple. And she's got a pretty frilly outfit with lots of ribbons. And a big hammer. And she does spin attacks. But somehow they made her even cuter. They turned her into a wind-up toy. Look at them go! Herta sit. This is a meme waiting to happen right here. If you love them, you'll be sad about what comes next. Oh god, no. Please don't tell me one of the Aeons gets mad at her about duplicating herself, like how Nahida got mad at the doctor. Look at them, they're baking. They're cooking. They're so cute. What? Chibi mode. She also. She somehow made an even shorter version than her puppet version. She made a hook by a little Tribby version. Tiny. There are infinite Hertas. Needs to be a playable child Herta. At some point in the future, we're going to have a full team of 4 characters. We called Puppet Herta, V Herta, Chibi Herta, and then tiny little wind-up Hertas. You just have a full team of 4 Hertas. Oh no. Oh god, they exploded. Space cheese. My favorite. How does it always result in explosions? How is this a consistent recurring thing? You would think that they would all be very efficient, Given that there's so many of them all working together, you would think they could easily cook anything very quickly. She cooked the tiny Hertas. Oh no! Are they inside of the cheese? They even got mittens. The cat of the Hertas wasn't. The Herta's the only one who caught. Look at this freeze frame, you can see them. You can see them flying. They explode. There they go! Oh no, you can see them. You can see them still inside of there when she closes it. Oh no. They've been cooked. Wait, hold on. I love this trailer. This is adorable. They got helmets. They got riot shields. The puppets are bracing for impact. They're prepared for war. There they go. The shields weren't enough. This is one of the best trailers ever. This is hilarious. Bring out the shields again. Brace for impact. They are prepared to explode. There they are again. You said if I love them, then I'm going to be sad about what comes next. I'm not sad. This is awesome. I love this. Lightning! What even is that? What is that device? Jello! Oh no, one of them got stuck inside. Their head is stuck in the jello. All of them are stuck in the jello. How on earth did she get one of them stuck in every individual piece of jello? Oh no. The smoothie explodes. What is this? They're burnt now. She cooked another one. Oh, now we're sideways. What? One of them fell down on the floor. And they have... Wait, huh? She has 3 bumps on her head. Where did you get those bumps from? Was she inside of a mixer? I feel so bad about the other just getting blown up here enjoying it. It's fine, they're puppets. They're little wind-up toys, they can't feel pain. They can't feel anything, they're just trying their best to help their master. They get mixed in the soup. Oh goodness. Oh no. Oh, you poor thing. Perfect. See, she's fine. She can't feel any pain. She gives a thumbs up. She's fine. Nothing is wrong. Magic! All creamy. Gigantamax cake. Space cake. Is that a planet? I think that's a whole entire planet. It's in space. Or they just magically created a planet-sized cake. Sure, why not?
やはり小さい方が好きですね。あれ？いつの間にセンス良くなったの？
They were hiding.
あれ？
Is this canon now? Does the Herta always have tiny little wind-up toys hiding inside of her hair? Always. Ready to help her whenever she struggles to do something.
いつの間にセンス良くなったの？
I love this. This is awesome. I like the Herta so much now. Well, nice. Well, now I'm even more happy that I'm gonna pull for her because she's hilarious. And she's got a little tiny little wind-up Hertas. And a chibi hook-sized Herta. And she's very, very bad at doing things without her puppets. That's adorable. Cool! Osman did not think about Hunga Star. Well, too late. Here we are. You're welcome. Well, looks like that's everything for now. Now my voice feels very scratchy. Even though... it's only been 3 hours. Wasn't there another thing? There is the Captain story teaser, but I think that's just a cutscene from Genshin. I already saw that cutscene during the story quest. Oh god, Windows noises! Ignore the Windows noises. This is fine. Everything is totally fine. Nobody panic! Everybody stay calm! It's gonna blow! Computer, no! There's a tiny wind-up toy inside of my computer making Windows noises at me. That's its distress call. Trying to alert me that it's in there. Oh. Hold on. Hold. Hold. It's loading. It's trying. Why am I hearing ZZZ? Why do you think you're hearing Zone Zero? Take a guess. Loading config data. I don't know why it's taking so long to load. There it is. What are you doing at ZZZ? Trust events. I've been holding off on doing a couple of trust events. Or the promotion ones? I'm not sure what they're called exactly. But, the rank up ones. I already did Soul Caucus before, but I've been holding off on Miyabi and Hanawasa's. I'm not sure if I could do one hangout event and increase your trust ring to the next promotion level. We can do Miyabi first. I also still haven't done my dailies. I have so many agents standing around waiting for me to do their trust events. Yeah, if I go to my escape menu. Well, these are all the trust events I've done. Every single agent that I have, except for these last 4. The newest 3 for Season 6 and also Seth, because I don't care about Seth. Well, I also pulled for Seth during the current banners, so he's new for me. I only have a handmade. How dare you? How could you? Bop. Ink, ink, bink, bonk. Bop. No. Bop. Bop. Got it. I know what I'm doing. Coffee! Bonk. Coffee! Green tea. Bonk. Combat new. What do you mean new? Oh no! Oh no! Deadly Assault reset. Ah. What have we got? Bringer, same as before. Typhon Destroyer. What? And regular Dead-on Butcher. Not the new purple one from the special program. What is this? Who are you? Who do you think you are? Is this like... Because the Marionette is an alternate version of the Ballet Twins. And in the special program we saw a purple version of the Dead and Butcher. Is this like the alternate version of the construction boss? The Bellabug boss. Robot. Huh. Making it electric. Resistant to fire. I got 3 star, 2 star, and 1 star. Needs to be orange. Blocked 3 times from bonus points. Defensive assist. 3 attacks of overwhelmed. Accumulating 3 defensive assists. Triggering impaired. And a triggering impaired. Wait, impaired means shock anomaly, right? Not stun? Each attack of overwhelmed increases days. Each chain attack and ultimate taken while stunned. And we will fix the impaired parts. Oh no, that impaired! The broken parts. It's not a shock anomaly. So yeah, this is like the Bellabog boss. You can break its legs. Impair its legs. Then we will fix the impaired parts and reset the impairment level while charging. We'll reset its overwhelmed stacks after recovering from stun. Successfully impairing an enemy grants performance points. Ah! Break all of its legs! Break all of its legs! This is gonna be like a Monster Hunter boss. It gets impaired when you block him 3 times in a row. Inflict overwhelmed. When landing 3 perfect assist. I guess it must be. And 3 stacks of overwhelmed when accumulated 3 defensive hits and a triggering impaired. Oh! I thought it meant that you need to also trigger impaired. No, it's saying it that automatically triggers the impaired. Like breaking doesn't work? I can't break its legs normally? Dang it! Not Monster Hunter. Hold on. Well, oh yeah. Bink. What was it? Dang it! I don't know how to spell it. What was it? Hey. Yay! I'm so smart. Bink. Ta-da! No, this is... Oh, font. Okay. I still have batteries. If you have anything to look-see here. Miami's W engines are still exactly the same. Not a lot of crit rate. But I gave her the Mercado Desire W engine from the Pale Wasteland. Even though it's an attack W engine, so the passive does not exist. But it gives her 20% crit rate, that's all that matters. Which means she's now basically at 80% crit rate. If she had like one more crit rate substat roll, she would be at 80. Close enough. So, since this is good enough for now, I've also been trying to get Freedom Blues pieces with an only proficiency, but those don't exist. I have 1 for Piper. She's always had it. And all the other ones I have are A ranks. So Bernice still has an A rank. And Grace has crit damage. No anomaly proficiency. I need 2 of them, but I can't get a single one. Sad. I didn't know you can just do that. Oh yeah, you can equip different W engines of different character types on characters. It just doesn't activate their passive effect. It only gives them the base stat and advanced stat. So, is getting 20% crit rate worth the trade-off of not having any of these abilities? Hyper's ability, this ability, energy, attack buffs, anomaly proficiency buffs, all that. For Miami specifically, probably. Because her anomaly mastery scales on her crit rate. So, 20% crit rate is basically both 20% crit rate and also 20% anomaly mastery. So that's technically a passive built into it, I guess. And also my Nicole is mostly built. Don't look at these. Don't look at these. Only 1 cinema, not ideal. Damage and anomaly on skill. Duration increased. I know I want 2. Covers 5 energy when passive. She already feels like she has enough energy most of the time. Don't think I need that. Basically, all I needed to do is switch to the field for half a second, tap a skill or basic attack, and immediately switch off. Just for this 40% defense reduction. 40% more damage! That's a big buff. That's a lot of damage. Pastor Yao's got some steep competition for an A rank. Still don't like your outfit though. A whole lot of black and white. No color. The only thing I like about Nicole's design is her pink hair and the little bamboo pouch. Bamboo accessory. So, you like gambling, right, Kimmy? You wanna see if we can somehow get in a single S-rank Freedom Blues with anomaly proficiency? See if they exist. Somewhere. Somehow. Oh. Well, here you can see the problem of I need to click on every single one of these to figure out which ones have which drive discs. That's why they fixed it in the special program in the next update. Oh. Here we go again. I lost count of how many times I've played through this one specific routine cleanup. I just got nothing. I missed. Dang it. Dog. Smack. 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 Bonk. Ta-da! I did it. Do you know how to use the music store? I did. I tried. I attempted. I got nothing. Wow, look at all these substats. Trash. 4-piece HP, trash. And... the hit. Smack, smack, smack. Bonk. Boop. Bonk. Kabooey! Ta-da! "25 seconds. Yes, electric damage bonus. And nominal proficiency. Maybe Grace could use this, I'm not sure. 6-piece defense garbage. Garbage. I think instead of using numbers, they could have had a small icon showing all 6 slots and a high switch slot that this takes. That's what Genshin Impact does, basically. They make a different icon for every individual artifact. And that's why instead of being called the first slot, second slot, they're called like the headpiece, the circlet, the sands, the goblet. But I feel like that's more confusing. Like in Zero makes more sense to me. One is always HP, 2 is always attack, 3 is defense, 4 is for crit rate, crit damage, or anomaly proficiency, 5 is for elemental damage types, and 6 is for anomaly mastery. Or all of those could be attack or defense or HP. Meanwhile, on Genshin Impact, I always forget which piece is which. I think Circlet is the 5 piece for stuff like crit rate and crit damage and energy regen. And Genshin Impact, the 6 piece is energy regen. And in Genshin, the Sands? Is the Sands elemental damage bonus? I forgot. What was the other one? Goblet? I think Goblet is the 3rd piece. Sands is the 4th piece. I don't even know. Wait, 4 is in the top right? It's a counterclockwise circle. You start on the top left. It's basically just an inverted clock. It's a backwards clock. Start at 1 on the top left. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you can see my mouse going in directions. Wow, look at these substats! Garbage. Double HP and defense. This is a 6-piece anomaly mastery, but it's not Freedom Blues. And also it has double defense. I won't trash it, but I won't lock it either. I thought 6 was on the bottom this whole time. Oh no. 6 is on the top, 4 is on the bottom. Monk. Monk. No. Oh dear. Oh dear. There it is. Burn! Why you know disorder? Kabooey! I'm sure not sure what the optimal rotation is for this. Cause I always get to an awkward point where the exact time when I use Miyabi's last E skill to get her last 2 charges also procs the burn and disorder at the same time. So I waste extra stats. Ooh. Crit damage and attack. No HP or defense. Lower base crit rate. This is what Miyabi would have liked, but not freaking blues. And also HP and defense. Probably trash. Defense and HP. Maybe a tiny bit of crit damage. Last one. Brrr. Brrr. Bonk. 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 Smack. See, there's the disorder, but not at the time when I want it. Wipe out! That's the fastest I can do. 25 seconds. Now my proficiency. Other two are not good. But freaking blues with an my proficiency is always good. Same here. Double HP. Yep. Absolutely nothing. Not a single 4-piece with anomaly proficiency on Freedom Blues. Even though I still need 2 of them. I need 2! I can't get 1! The game knows how overpowered anomaly characters. It does not want me to finish building my Grace and Bernice. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Bringer should be simple enough. Wicking against ice. Miyabi. That wants me to do disorders. Boom. Boom, boom. Or... Bink, bink, bink. Bink. Anomaly. Duh. Same as the previous Notorious Hunt. Probably. Hopefully. Even though I think I only got 2 stars on the previous one. Never got 3 stars. I'm too bad at the game. Ow! Ow. Smack, smack, smack. Bonk. Yeah. Yeah. Kabooey! Bonk. Bonk. Kabooey! Ultimate. Bonk. No, wait, I don't have another stack. I got another stack. Bonk. Kabooey! Oh, ultimate. Grace? Back again. Explode! Bonk. Well, this is not ideal. Bonk. This is why my Grace needs better anomaly proficiency. Oh, that sucks. No, no, not like this. Come on! Okay, well... the armor's at like 1 HP! How's that 1 HP? Oh. It's like fighting a Latreon. If you don't meet that DPS check, you lose. It's all over. Hello! Where's my stack when I need it? Where's my... Where? There it is. Smack. Smack. Bonk. And come away! Ultimate. Come away! Not a lot of energy on Grace either. Ultimate. Monk. Get this ordered. Get this ordered. Get this ordered. Get this ordered. Yes. Oh yeah. That's good. Now that's a lot of damage. No, I missed it. Okay, well, I ruined it at the end. It's all over. Okay, I might as well do this just to be safe. I kind of have to. Yeah. Wow. I swear that has more HP than last time. And I have no stacks! Oh! Kabooey! Get chopped. Kabooey! Bonk. Bonk. FBI, open up. Ultimate. Oh, it didn't give me my stack. Why not? I thought I had it. Oh, we're done. Time's up. You're kidding me. You've gotta be kidding me. Look at my points. No. Total score 13,900. A rank score 14,000. Okay, I see how it is. That's how it's gonna be, is it? That's how we're doing this. Literally 100 points away from getting a score. Oof. Then... electric. Ice and ether. No, this sucks. None of them are Pompey. None of them are weak against my strongest team of fire and physical. Viper, Bernice, and Lucy. What do I do? And also none of them working against physical means Corn is useless. I already used my electric damage dealer for Bringer. I may need to figure out how to put Grace over here with Rina and Jingyi, maybe. But Grace really doesn't have enough energy for that. Grace also doesn't do defensive assists, she does evasive assists. Rina too! Dang it! Both Grace and Rina, two of my electric characters, do evasive assists, not defensive. This sucks. My Harumasa's not a build. But doesn't he also do evasive? He's a bow character. Who are you supposed to use against this boss? What electric characters? Seth? It was me to use Chingy and Seth. Maybe Hanbi. This one is resistant to physical though, so Piper would not work here. I might have to try putting Bernice here instead of Grace. Hello! America! Hi, Admiral. You made it to see me struggling. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this pain and suffering right here. Reach 14,000 points within the time limit. My score is 13,900 points. But it gets even worse because I need to figure out how to swap out Grace from here. Put Grace against this boss since we can against electric. Then I also need, I guess, Chingy for defensive assists and electric damage. Who else? I need a damage dealer. Resistance to fire. Piper! I put Piper here. Suffering builds character. I don't like this character. When not on the stun state, boss enemies gain 1 stack of all or nothing over time. Each stack increases damage done by the boss by 10%, up to 30%. When the agent attack hits an enemy, agent's crit damage increases. Each stack of all or nothing target has. All or nothing stacks can be reset when the enemy recovers from being stunned. Especially triggering perfect dodge grants performance points. Seems simple enough. Although my characters don't have a lot of crit rate. Darn. I put Nicole here, obviously. That's my only Aether damage dealer, but I don't have G1. And I don't have Ellen. It's just not resistant to anything, so... Piper, Bernice, and Grace are all up for grabs. Corin for emergency backup. I don't know what to do here. This one's electric. Could have Grace, Jingyi for electric and defensive assist. Rina, I cannot do because she does evasive assist, right? Yeah. So what? So what? That is the question here. We'll see. I don't know what else to do here. Because I'm using Nicole on the one that's taking against Ether. You can always quit. Drill. Shoot, you're right. Oh my god, you're a genius. Alright. I think Bernice wouldn't be needed here. I can't put Piper here because it's resistant to physical. Oh. Giving up is always an option. Yay! bop, bop. Actually, no, wait. Bop, bop, bop. Bang. Pow, bop, boom, bang. See how this works. It's gonna be hard to line up my disorders, though. Hello! There's a stack. 3 stacks. Boom! Miyabi does damage. Go, kaboy! Burn! E. No, I didn't get the double E. Kaboy! Burn! There's a disorder. Nice. Disorder. Nice. And oh, that's not ready. Dang it! It didn't line up. Oh, that's horrible. Come on. Bunnies. Miyabi. E. E. No, I did not need to do that. Burn. Talk. This is so awkward. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm used to having grace. Now what do we do here? Bonk. 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 Just barely. Jump. Ultimate? That's a lot of numbers. Oh yeah. I totally understand everything that is happening right now. Everything. Laser me out. I thought I dodged it this time. Oh. I'm not dodging. Very much not dodging this time. 30 seconds. Final stun damage burst. E. Kaboy. Ultimate. Burn. Swap. Can't do much here. Back to Miyabi. Ultimate. 15 seconds. E. Proc. The proc did not give it to me. That's not good. No! I got it. One more. I did it. Mission accomplished. Yay! Oh, I'm exhausted now. I got 3 stars. Awesome. And hey, I got 1,000 extra points. How did that happen? Bernice is just that good. Now just imagine if Grace had an S rank anomaly proficiency boost and more energy regen. No, I can't have that much. Bang. I win! Now I gotta do that 2 more times. Without Miyabi. Against enemies that are not weak against physical. Oh. Maybe we should start with Dead and Butcher. Nicole is obvious here. Ether. I don't have Ellen Fry's damage. Already used Miyabi and Sogaku. This one is resistant to fire, so I feel like if we would use Lucy here. Nicole, Lucy, 2 supports. This is normal. Piper! Maybe Piper. What are you using? Signature makes sense. Oh, do I give her energy? I don't have one ready to go. If I'm gonna be using her on field more, I might want her on energy. It's not Fang the Metal though, I'll have to find something else. That's Fang Metal. I could just level up these two. If I want to be really picky about on-fielding Piper with 2 supports. Bink, bink. And then, Night Boo. I guess. This is so scuffed. This is so weird. What am I doing? Could try Kaleda if I want a stun character. But then Corrin's not as good as Piper. Let's just see how this goes. How bad could it possibly be? Oh, let me make sure. Oh, never mind. I cannot make sure. I didn't read the buff. I just know it's ultimate related. My options are anomalies, ultimates, or stuns. Which one do you think this team is gonna use? Bonk. No, not getting bonked. There it is. Bop. Oh yeah, perfect dodges. Hold on. Wait. Oh, well that's weird. Bonk. Not what I'm going for, but I'm stuck now. Ow. The dodges are not dodging. Bonk, 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 bonk. Ultimate. Weapons. What weapons? All 3 of these characters are using their signature weapons right now. Oh! Okay. No, power buff is gone. Whoa, 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 whoa. Kabooey! Smack. Get smacked again. Power buff. Wow. No dear. Launch. Ultimate. Getting somewhere. I might be able to get 2 stars at this rate, but I'm not sure. Ow. The perfect dodges are not perfect dodging. Ultimate. Wow, wow. Ultimate. Launch. I got the power buff, we're saved. No, I tried to dodge, it did not happen. Smack, smack. Oh no. Oh no, it's so close again. No, you're kidding me. Oh. I'm 100 points away from 2 stars again. Exactly the same as the previous one. Come on! 140 points away. Ugh. Should I be dodging more? Cause I get 150 points every time I perfect dodge. If I just did one more perfect dodge, that would have worked, but I don't know how many points I got from dealing damage compared to how many points I got from dodging. I might just have to dodge more. More dodging, less chain attacks, less perfect assists. And less tanking through attacks while charging up Nicole's circle. Ow. Wow. No! Why you no work? I am in fact dodging. Wow, 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 wow. No, I'm not dodging. There it is. Bonk. Ultimate. Bonk. Ultimate. Launch. Oh, no. Ultimate. Meow. Oh, that's weird. I thought I had one more chain. Bang, 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 bang. I dodged! No! Power buff is gone. The dodge didn't work again. Why am I so bad at this? Oh. I'm doing it. I'm beginning to believe. Bang! Ultimate! Bang! Wow, wow, wow! Ultimate! Ultimate! Wow, 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 wow! It's cutting close again. No! Oh dear. Oh no. Come on. Well, it's over. Piper died. If Piper didn't die right at the end, I might have had it. It's so close. It's so close. I'm 70 points away. And that's still only 2 stars. I'm not even thinking about 3 stars. Don't pay any attention to that. Ignore that. So my damage score is 10,000. Performance points is 3,300. So damage is more important than perfect dodging. Blink. And then, even after I do get 2 stars on that one, if I do get a good run, or deal a whole lot of damage, this is the real problem. Electric. Weak against electric, resistant to fire, and I need to do defensive assists. This is a bit overwhelmed when landing a defensive assist against an boss on me. 3 stacks. Doing 3 defensive assists. Trigger's impaired. Also increases days. Chain attack and ultimate damage. So they do want me to use Haramasa? Haramasa and Jingy? With who? Somebody else who can defensive assist. I've already used up Nicole and Lucy. Rena does evasive assist. What's the support I'm missing? There's one more. I don't have Caesar, that's not an option. Seth, I guess. I don't have Seth build either. Who am I missing? There's one more. Nicole, Lucy. Alright, Soulkaku. How did we get about Soulkaku? She's stuck with Miyabi, so that's not happening either. Yikes. Anton also exists. He is an electric attack character with a defensive assist. As if he'll do anywhere near as much damage as Haramasa. See, look at my electric options here. I have so many electric options. And yet, my best ones are one stun character and one quick swap anomaly disorder character who cannot stay on the field for any longer than like 2 seconds. Then everybody else is evasive assist, level 40, also another stun, level 30, level 20, level 10. So many options, but they're just not built. Feed character, yes, feed character. Indeed. I have Corn and Kaleda as well. Chain attacking ultimates. It wants me to stun, so I guess I could try bringing Corn in with Jingy. I'll fix this in bad parts instead. Impairing against performance points. Corn has defensive assist. The more duplicates you pull, the more feet you get. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I have 0 difficulties. Or 0 duplicates. Days and chain attack? Is that what we want? They're already getting increased. A chain attack is triggered and recovers energy and damage increases. Fail in ultimates. Definitely not anomaly, that's not happening. Corrin is not assaulting. I feel like ultimate might be better. Three defensive assists. Trigger impaired. 3 impairs, increases days by 50%. And chain attack and ultimate damage. This also increases more days in chain attack damage. Or would it be better to use an ultimate while the enemy is stunned? Probably this one, I guess. For stunning. Might as well capitalize on it. So we have Corin, or start with Chingy, Grace, Corin. Or Chingy and Corin both have evasive assists, or no, defensive assists, right? Because Corin's not assaulting. Chingy is already building up some shock anomaly, so I don't need Grace to build up that much if Rena can build up some as well. And Rena also buffs Corin, and lets all three of us have our core passives. Faction bonuses. Then we get more energy. This might be the team. Might. Maybe. It's weird. But it's the best I got. Hello, robot. Whoa. Ow. Maybe I should do Rena. And then back to Chingy again. I missed. Oh. Chunk. Rena. I assume you get a third chain? Yes. Hold. Well, that's not great now, is it? No! Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be defensive assisting. Why was I not doing that? Whoops. This is not according to plan. Ultimate. Ultimate. This is not working. Where are my assists? Where are my assists? Is Chingy evasive? I think Chingy has an evasive assist. Oh, that thwarts my plans. This team is horrible. Oh, I got 1 star at least. Could have been worse. Ow, Corin dead. It got worse. Brrr. 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 Oh, my damage is gone now.
お客様のため踊りましょう。後期コーラ。
Oof. Could be 0 star. Yeah. It's basically 0 star. B for bad team options. B for badly built characters. B for better go build Seth and Harumasa. I thought Chingy would have had a defensive assist. I think that's the biggest problem we had there. Oof. 3 stars because Miyabi is overpowered. And then... Yup. This one is so close! I'm gonna have to do that off stream. Literally 70 points away. If I was just a tiny bit more optimized. Oof. Yo! Got anything? Not really, no. I already got all this stuff. I'm upset! I'm upset with you! They changed the way you redeem the relics from the shop. You don't just buy the boxes anymore, and then you can store those boxes in your backpack for when you want them. No. I didn't realize that when you open this menu, it already selected this specific material. So I bought 4 of these when I don't need any of them. I needed several of these other materials. But I didn't realize that they changed how this item works. I didn't realize that I needed to select the item while I'm purchasing the box. And I don't open the box later and choose an item later. Ugh. ZZZ. How dare they waste my weekly boss materials. Already got these at least. Both. Already done this as well, I'm pretty sure. Yup. Okay. I think that is all for today. I've already completed everything in the Pale Wasteland. We did Arknights. This is weird. This is a weird one. Blink. I did it. I don't know what I did, but I did it. Next one is tomorrow. But I did all the puzzles. Did Hanamasa's Character Story Quest. Got all this stuff. Bingo! Exactly. Did Hollow Zero. I've completed everything in Shield Defense, thank goodness. I can't get perfect scores in Deadly Assault, but I can at least get perfect scores in Shield Defense. Somehow managed to clear... I mean, just look at the disparity between my two teams. This explains my problem with Deadly Assault pretty well. On the first half, we have Miyabi, an enemy that is weak against ice. So we clear it in 1 minute 18 seconds. Easy, awesome, perfect. On the other half, the enemy is weak against electric. Electric! Resistant to physical, resistant to Piper. And we gain bonuses for electric damage and anomaly. What are my options? Grace. And then I guess Bernice and Lucy are also there. They're trying their best. Half of Lucy's damage is physical damage. Getting cooked. I somehow managed to clear it because Miyabi is just that overpowered. Because both of these times are shared. I don't need to get 2.5 minutes on the second half. As long as I get faster than 2.5 minutes on the first half. Then we're all set. Miyabi made up the time that the second half struggled with. But in Deadly Assault, I cannot do that. Miyabi cannot make up for my horrible electric characters on the other two pieces. Oof. Why does Miyabi have to be so overpowered? Why does she have to make my other characters like Clorn and Piper and Bernice feel so useless? Also my kiss. Mwah. There. I'm still out of tea. My tea is empty. Aww. I have water. And then Deadly Assault. Dang it. And this has nothing to do with me. Has to make it should be automatic. What do you mean? You want it to just be one pre-recorded sound effect? Would that make you happy? At that point, I would just post the sound effect on Discord so you can download it and replay it all you want. That sounds boring. These two... all done. Yeah, I think that's all for today. I was going to do the trust events, but I think my voice is all worn out now. You'll have to wait until longer. Dang it. Every 1,000 points will be renewed. What, every 1,000 points you would want to play the same sound effect over and over and over again? I don't know. That doesn't sound very fun. I don't know if you were here when I mentioned it before, when I was talking about channel point redemptions. I thought it was you. About how playing sound effects is more disruptive to the stream, whereas sound effects that basically make me do something is more interactive with the stream. I like interactive redemptions, not disruptive redemptions. Oh. Bah. There it is, I found it. That's all for today's stream. The special program lasted for 3 hours to watch all the way through. Again, I'm good at this somehow. Milling my points me automatically redeem, but the kids just stay alive. Oh. Is that not what you're already doing? You're already doing that. Today's Friday, isn't it? Tomorrow's the weekend. Oh boy. I don't know what to do tomorrow. Florius is on Wednesday next week. So we got the whole weekend to do... Lobotomy Corporation. No, that's not happening. I'll figure it out tomorrow. I'll find something. Stay? No. My voice is already worn out. My throat hurts. I cannot stay. I want to stay, but I can't. I must go. My people need me. Ah.